Alrighty, let's get started, shall we? We're going to be doing some Brotato and some Crab Champions today. Wanted to get some roguelikes in. Figured that would be fun. And yeah, that's exactly what we're going to do. It was either that or like Mechabellum Dark and Darker. But I know how much everybody likes the roguelikes, and I like them too. So yeah, let's get a little bit of that going, shall we? Hello, everybody. Greetings. I'm up here right now. We'll see. Oh, I was on a run. It looks pretty good. We're playing Soldier. We'll do a fresh run. But I will play Soldier. Soldier's kind of cool. Soldier kind of neat. So Soldier's deal is they shoot really fast and hit really hard, but they can only attack while they're standing still. We're playing on Danger Level 5 because that is the highest difficulty, and you know me. If I've got access to it, I'm probably going to play it. That's just how it would be. Early luck is great. We will definitely take another shotgun. I think I get some sort of bonus to range. Let's see here. So plus 50% attack speed while standing still, plus 50% damage while standing still, plus 10% speed, plus 200% pickup range, plus 15 knockback. You can't attack while moving. So I actually don't get any range bonus, which means I don't necessarily have to go that route, but considering we're starting with a shotgun, that's probably what we're going to do. Let me do one of these. That way I am no longer transparent. I think I gotta move this over just a little bit. Yeah. Where? There we go. That's good. I'm a little more centered now. Let's keep on rolling. Video game's taking a moment to load. There we go. Grab another shotgun for now. 7% damage. Sounds pretty nice. I hear the slingshot's actually kind of good. I might give the slingshot a try at some point in the near future here. But my primary objective is going to be, I guess for now, just build up our range damage and our percent damage as much as possible. If I get the option, I'll take percent damage over range damage, because then I'll be able to go for not just a pure SMG build, because SMG is way too good. How you doing, Wout? It's not new, you know that. Let me roll. I do like it though. It is a fun game. We'll give ourselves a little more luck. And we're on round 2, so we might as well roll hard for more stuff. I don't like the pistol at all. It doesn't fit into any build. Shredder can be nice, and it opens up the likelihood of more explosive weapons, so I think that's pretty good. Seems that today I've talked to a couple people who had COVID. Uh-oh. Like in person or in like over the interwebs? Because in person, that's pretty bad. Over the all I wish for is not dying to that. Yeah, COVID definitely seems pretty awful if you get it bad, that's for certain. Some highly unnecessary damage there. Shared the same car. Oh god. Hopefully you don't get sick there, Woat. That would definitely suck. So weapons that aren't rapid fire and are actually like burst damage seem better with this thing. So that's what I'm gonna try to look for. Gonna roll again. 10 luck. That's great. So yeah, weapons that aren't like rapid fire seem just straight up better. So that's what I'm gonna be going for here. And let's do another roll. How you doing, Andrew? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. We'll definitely take that harvesting here early over the shotgun. That'll probably be worthwhile. So yeah, we want to take weapons where I can like walk and then stop and walk and stop, and I'm not missing any DPS because I've got the whatchamacallit. Oh my god. Like, if I'm using an SMG, I'm going to be losing DPS because my weapon will be off cooldown. But shotguns, for example, and like the Shredder and, you know, slower shooting weapons, they'll be ideal for this, I think. We will continue to stack luck, and we've got another double barrel. Go ahead and upgrade now. And we can't afford that. The quick taps were doing okay for me, but I still haven't gotten to Danger 5 with this guy. Yeah, we'll see how I fare there, says Andrew. I think if a ranged build doesn't work, I might go for like a melee build, because melee builds have a much longer time where they've got more downtime than ranged weapons in most cases. So I'll probably have more weapon options. Using something like the spear would be really effective, obviously. Seeing how the spear is like one of the best weapons in the game. Just makes good sense. That extra pickup range is feeling really good already. The damage output's looking decent. This is looking like a pretty okay run. Elemental damage is not really what I'm after. I definitely would love to have some harvesting, and that's a shit ton of crit chance. There's the rocket launcher. That's exactly what I'm after. Precisely what I was hunting for. We'll definitely lock down the metal, because metal's just a very good item. And, yeah, we'll see how the rocket launcher fares. That was a 1,000 damage attack from something. I don't know if that was the rocket launcher or something else. We've got really high crit chance now. Or, sorry, really high, luck now. So, any luck-based upgrades would also go a long way toward improving our damage. But the main reason that I go luck is I treat luck as a second version of harvesting. Like, it's... The funny thing about Brotato that makes it so different from so many other games is that pretty much everything but defense is economy. Like, this game is very much, I don't know, like, everything contributes toward your wealth in some very interesting ways. I think it's really neat for that reason. Definitely take the extra crit chance here. Attack speed would go a long way, but early harvesting could be even more attack speed in the long run. Percent damage is definitely important to me, even at the cost of attack speed down. I think that's worth it. And we'll do another roll here. Recycle box is one of the best items in the entire dang game. Ugly Tooth will be super helpful since I'm standing still a lot. Reducing enemy speed is going to be very important, I think. And I guess the idea with Soldier in its ideal form is to stand still the whole time, probably. But, yeah, quick taps seem to be working really well. Just lots of stops and starts. It's working pretty effectively. I'm mostly terrified of, like, when the boss waves come. We need to be strong enough to take out the bosses in a reasonable amount of time. And we do have some good burst damage, but I find that normally you can't burst out a boss with, like, a rocket launcher. It's got to be, like, some sort of form of sustained damage, so we might need to keep a close eye out for something that can help us with that. That's for certain. Or maybe we can just make our rocket launcher absolutely insane. I don't know. We should definitely get some armor, finally. We've been slow on getting that. Attack speed's pretty helpful here. We've already got 30 luck. Got a pocket factory available. And our first luck-based item. I'm gonna grab those, and we'll lock the factory. I'll take the lost duck as well. Our elemental damage is going down, which is pretty lame for the flamethrower, which is a heavy weapon, which would be nice to have. Heavy weapons are really, really strong when you pair them together, I find. It's a pretty strong combination build. But so far, so good with the Soldier. Wave 8, feeling relatively strong. I need to sneeze so bad. Oh my goodness. Apologize. The Giga sneeze. Also, oh wow, I took a bunch of damage when I unpaused. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Oh man, so chat, I had like a really weird thing happen to me last night. I was just struggling to sleep. As per usual. Ah! Have not had decent sleep since, oh my god, I'm gonna die. Hang on. Okay, we're good. I haven't had a good sleep since Armored Core came out. Definitely related. I'm gonna take the luck here. Take the coupon and the range and all that. I ended up, like, mostly asleep. I had the window open. I was mostly passed out on the couch. And then something whispered, like, right inside my ear. Like, the door opened up a little bit, and I'm like, oh, it's probably the wind or Bell or something. Like, I didn't even bother looking. But then something whispered, like, directly inside of my ear. And it was, like, in my head, and I knew it was in my head. But it was also in my ear, just the one, and it was so fucking weird, and I just screamed awake. it was really weird. I ended up waking up Michaela. Alright, let's do one of these. But yeah, I've never had that happen before, where my brain has managed to, like, you know, you can hear your own brain, obviously. But I've never had it where, like, it was like an auditory thing, right? Like, it was definitely something completely different from what I've experienced before. It's really, really strange. But yeah, definitely interesting. You can hear your own brain. At least I can hear my own brain. Can't you, Sokolis? How you doing, by the way? Look at that. The quote bot is finally working again. I don't know why. I have no idea why it started working again, but it is working again. So there's that. It's great news. I wonder if the rest of it's just magically working again. That would be nice. Alright. That was really good. Alien Worm seems pretty decent here. We could definitely use some more raw damage, but harvesting is damage. Definitely take that armor. Attack speed is very important. Pumpkin is good because we've got piercing bullets. And we'll take the armor as well, because we could use the extra defense. That is a purple rocket launcher, which I love to see. How's the damage output looking on everything? 2,000, 1,500, 1,500, 1,000, and 2,000. So this guy is a bit of dead weight right now, but I think the best thing we can do is do a combine and a purchase here. This thing already has done 1,800 damage. That's it. I've had it for like a couple rounds. I think this is probably worth grabbing. We'll go ahead and lock down the baby elephant. Hopefully we're doing enough damage. Maybe your brain is audible because of a tadpole. Oh god. The Baldur's Gate is seeping into real world. Imagine. Man, I have not been able to play nearly enough Baldur's Gate lately. I've still got only the 4 episodes. I'm going to be recording a bunch of it on... Well, I plan on doing a bit of a shorter stream today, so that way I can record like 2 episodes tonight. And then I think I want to stop doing like 7-hour streams, so that way I can do more YouTube-focused stuff. So we'll probably like strip down to like 5-hour streams or something, because that's still a good amount of time. It's a lot of time for some shenanigans to happen. Like, not all the time, but you know how it is. It's good to try and optimize your day as much as possible. And there's no like discoverability on Twitch, so I feel like it makes more sense to try and put some of that discoverability out in other places. I'm gonna grab the attack speed. I think our luck is high enough. I should have taken the luck. How you doing, Belberith? Welcome on in. We will definitely be taking a lucky coin. Absolutely. And we will take the armor to offset it, I guess. Then we'll take the baby elephant, do 1 roll. Compass is amazing. I think the compass is really, really strong. I'm just gonna lock that down. Even though it's minus 3% crit, I think it's super valuable because of the speed and the engineering. For a relatively cheap price. Like, 5% speed is nothing to scoff at. And we don't really have too much purpose for the engineering yet, I'm aware of that. But it will be helpful for the Pocket Factory. Pocket Factory is always something worth considering at least a teensy tiny bit. Our damage output appears to be good enough, by the way, which I'm really happy about. We're definitely getting some big meaty hits in. I'm a little bit afraid, but so far so good. The soldier has been doing the work. And this is my second time playing this character, by the way. I've had a run, like, in progress that I canceled out of. I don't even remember when it was from. I haven't played Brotato in quite a while. But I figure it's time we get back to it. Because I still have lots to do in this game, that's for certain. Tons and tons of stuff to do. There we go. That was ooh, glass cannon. Don't mind if I did. Don't mind if I do. Still definitely time for harvesting. My armor is back down to 5, which is a little sad. Have to work on that. Baby Gecko is just a great one to have. That's a lot of harvesting for minus 8% damage. Taters! Thank you for the 9 months there, Shmamaron. The September sub, no less. Thank you for the 9-month arenos. I appreciate that, Shmamaron. We're getting so many minus armors. It's a little upsetting. But it is probably the correct play. I don't have any dodge yet. Do we want the gambling token? I feel like that's a bad way to start your dodge, is by reducing your armor. But I do want this crit, because 25% crit is very good. And Garden's pretty decent too, especially with our lack of healing. Okay, we're in a boss fight. This is gonna be pretty Monka, I think. We'll see how we fare. Oh no, it's over. The thing about the soldier is if you get hit, things get out of control very quickly. Oh my god. I'm dead. I ran into a guy! Fuck the soldier, dude. New character. Give me a different character. Doctor. 200% attack speed with medical weapons. Plus 5 HP regen. HP regen is doubled. Plus 5 harvesting. Minus 100% attack speed. Armor modifications are reduced by 50%. Weird character. Medical gun or... What's the range bonus on this? I have a feeling this guy isn't a real doctor. Yeah, we'll see. I guess we'll go with the scissors. I get the sense that this character is gonna be real ass. We'll see. So far, he does attack very quick. With medical weapons, at least. So am I intended to scale off purely medical weapons? It seems so. Probably should have taken the early harvesting. But that's okay. We'll take the medical gun as well. Do we really want to go for both? I guess we could just go Giga Tank strats. That is an idea. Early gentle alien. Very good. Oh man. The medical gun kind of shooting fast. This might be... I don't know how many medical weapons there are in the game. I only know the scissors and the medical gun. Which other ones are there? Using non-medical weapons is questionable. Yeah, I figured as such. Circular saw, right. For some reason that's a medical weapon. I completely forgot. You'll have to forgive me for that one. Not exactly what I think of when I think of a medical weapon or medical thing. Okay, so we'll go with this. That's good. Medical weapon sounds like an oxymoron. It very well might be. So I guess we're just going to be going for raw damage and attack speed. Or maybe just a mix of melee and range. I recently did the Generalist. There's going to be a YouTube video coming out on that very soon. I've been sitting on that one for a little while. But, yeah, it was a real eye-opener that, like, a mixed build can actually work. Especially if the character is kind of designed for it. Okay, we'll take some more luck. And, Gentle Alien, real good. Bag, real good. And that's all we got there. So we're now 3-3 with these two weapons. Having the precision is nice, because that's going to give me some decent crit chance. I've got so much healing potential, it's absurd. I'm definitely going to want to get my max health up as much as I can. That way I've got like a nice base for being able to heal, I guess. This character definitely seems like the sort of character that's designed to be basically unkillable. Alright. Attack speed seems pretty darn valuable for lifesteal. So we'll go for that. And we're never going to need to build for lifesteal either. Engineering doesn't help us. Dodge is good. Definitely take a coupon and one of those. Hedgehog is perfect here. None of these really help me too much. Minus lifesteal seems like a really bad idea, so I'm not interested in that. I'm pretty sure there was something about armor modifications are reduced by 50%, so I'd only get 1 armor out of this. That's pretty trash. Do you still build armor on a character like this? I don't know. Indeed, there, Nutty. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Kind of ripping into them so far. HP regen on the Doctor is doubled, so it's pretty good. Noted. I wonder... I guess it would be... I don't know. It's just that, like, our lifesteal's already so high. I don't really see the purpose of getting HP regen as well, I suppose. This guy really needs to die here. Managed to actually get him. Armor's great unless you're a ghost. That's fair. So is this armor 2 or 1? It's just 1. So it was like half armor. Doesn't display as regen, it just ticks for +2 instead of +1. Weird. Blood Leech is gonna be great here. And that's a luck potion. We grab the extra scissors. Ugly Tooth is tempting, but I'm more interested in other things right now. Like, that's really good early, the trees are really good early, and so is that. So there we go. That's pretty solid. Yeah, the early piggy bank is very, very nice. I don't know if I use it right, but we'll, is it an item that requires, like, active thought to use, or is it an item that just is a passive use? I can't recall. I just remember it's very, very good early on. Definitely doing some surprising amounts of damage. Like, it's not, like, god-tier damage, but it's enough where we're getting by quite easily, which is really nice. Definitely seems pretty solid as far as... Like, I did not expect the Doctor to be effective at killing things. 3 HP regen. We take the scissors. And we definitely take both of these as well. Ooh. Ah, wow. Okay, well, we'll take the scar. Is bandana worth it here? I don't think bandana is worth it here. Saving specifically for piggy bank can be very strong, but even if you don't, it's not bad. 20% of materials at the start of waves stop working. Hang on. Plus 20% of your materials at the start of waves. Oh, so you can kind of, like, stack it. I see. Haven't seen the Russian doctors. I guess not. It's probably for the best. And I don't think we've got the damage to deal with the eggs on this wave, or the leveled up versions of them, so we'll make sure that we kill them before they hatch. That's the game plan. And is the game plan. Our health max is still a little bit on the low side. I'd like to work on that wherever I can. Max health definitely seems more important than just about anything else on this character, especially for overall longevity. But we definitely have some decent stats rolling so far. Ooh. Took some hefty damage there, but it wasn't enough to cause any permanent effect. I healed right back up. That's super nice. Let's roll. Attack speed's good. Harvesting is good. Plus 2 HP regen, plus 2 elemental. Is there any elemental that I'll ever end up using in this build? I don't think so. We've got mostly melee damage. We're gonna be going even further into melee damage long term, so we'll grab that, even though it does hurt my medical guns. Ow! Oh my god. Taking some damage. Taking a little bit of damage there. So we're trying to get that 20% piggy bank bonus. Does the piggy bank bonus outscale the inflation in the shop on its own, or do you need something more to outscale that? It does. Okay. So what money should I be going up to, do you think? So I guess this is more of like an economy style of game at this point, if I want to go this route. Oh my god. That's a lot of damage. You can see the difference in power level already. By skipping that one shop, we're not keeping up with the power curve. Holy shit. I think we spend down. This is probably not a playstyle for me. 4 HP regen seems pretty darn good. Medical turret is funny. I don't know if medical turret counts. Medical weapon. Does this count as a medical weapon? I don't think so. It's an item. So we won't bother with that. We'll take a little bit of luck. Some max HP. We'll stay at around 200 for now. Until we find something really, really good. This is definitely going to be some nice money gen on this level. Because the enemies are so basic. They're pretty easy to just cut through. It seems like. None too shabby. Oh my god. There are some big boys. Saving to 1,000 is a good target with the piggy bank. By what wave do you want to be at 1,000? Like, is that a thing, or is it just like whenever you get it, that's when you go ham with it? My goodness. A lot of enemies. I feel like we're in like survival mode right now because we've been playing piggy bank. We'll definitely take a chameleon. And +3 range damage would be nice, but the speed seems pretty important here. I don't know. Let's get our thing back off the floor. There's the speed. Okay. So we're up to 771 on wave 10, which is looking pretty darn good. The savings are real. Demon Tato, you can really go endless. Does it like live forever sort of thing? That's crazy. I'm in danger. Oh my god. That's a lot of damage. Definitely taking some deeps, that's for sure. We're kind of zooming. Oh my god, there's so many dudes. There we go. There we go. We're kind of making our way through them here and there. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, there's so many guys. There's so many guys and so many dudes, and they're not dying at a reasonable pace at all. Thankfully, we've got the healing where it doesn't really make too much of a difference. Okay. He gets health based on money you have. Oh, right, that one. Yeah, that's pretty goofy. That definitely is very spicy. Max HP seems really important here. This just seems like an all-around win. And we can get that leveled up. Hey, we made it to 1,000. Do we start purchasing stuff now? We just stay at around 1,000 this whole time? Is that the idea? And that'll give us lots and lots of money. This is basically like harvesting 2. kind of weird. Okay. Just kind of spooky. Are you unlocking all your Tatas before D5? We are on Danger 5. I've been doing all the I've been doing it as I level up. Just been playing normally. I'm not too worried about the pace of my unlocks or anything like that. Because I figure I want to beat everything on Danger 5 anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Oh my god. I'm alive somehow. That was very spicy. Having all the items makes D5 easier. I'm sure it does. Little frog, ruining my dodge. I don't think so. I don't think I will, thanks. Luck up is great here. Alright. Recycle me. Buy me, buy me. Get some alien eyes. Alien eyes on medic is so OP. Why is that? Ooh, cyberball. Grab one of those. Alright. I guess we've got enough to spend some more. Because you want to build HP bonus. Oh, right, and it scales on HP. I forgot about that. I always forget that it scales with HP. Oh, spend a little more this way because it's probably an elite. I ripped that a little bit. It was too slow to read. I don't think we're going to kill this thing, sadly. I think we've got that kind of damage. Oh my god. Please don't let this happen again. Just live for it. Yeah, true. Smile. Not even a full hit. Yeah, we're not killing this guy. It's not happening. We don't have that kind of damage. No red item for me, sadly. So many dudes. So many dudes. I would love for them all to die. Oh my god. Ooh. Okay. Regen back up the pool there somehow. Not really sure how, but it happened. How's that tree alive? How am I alive? I don't know how that tree survived that. I call shenanigans. 40% XP gain. Yes, please. The harvesting is like even more magnified than usual. Okay, so grab one of these and one of these and one of these. One of them. One of these. That's good. There's another purple medic gun. What's the damage on these? I don't know. Plant is good. Okay. We can grab a plant. We'll lock this medigun, or maybe I just sell the cheap scissors for now. So many medic guns showing up. Okay. We'll stop at that. See how the damage output looks this time around. I wonder if you could get an ethereal axe to, or not an ethereal axe, an ethereal scepter to work on this character. Probably not, right? Probably deal damage too slowly. But in theory, if you could start stacking up the health with that, that would be so crazy. Oh my god, I'm in danger. Terrifying. It's truly terrifying. We definitely need more, like, enemy wave clear. Some piercing would go a long way. Or not grabbing that earlier. Hopefully alien eyes can save me a little bit. Holy shit, holy shit. I'm in danger. We're alright, everything's fine, except I can't kill the fucking tree in the middle. But other than that, everything's okay, kind of. And the part where I almost died instantly. I did skip a piercing. I didn't think I was gonna need it! Okay. Okay. Let's grab circular saw, because that's real good. We definitely want the dodge and crit. Vigilante ring is great. More dodge. Dodge and armor are so low. I know. I know they are. I'm working on it, okay? Wings and harvest. Look at the harvest. I'll save the wings. Or do I just buy them now? The 10% speed's pretty good. I think we just get it now. Yeah. Yeah, it is just a buy it now sort of situation, isn't it? Alright. My damage feels okay this wave, but that's just because the enemies are not stacking up like crazy. I forgot to check how my damage output looked. 43 max HP is not where I want to be with this build. Especially not at this point. I'd like to be up at around like 100 right now. That would probably be a lot comfier. I'm almost dead. I just like bump into a thing and then I'm almost dead. It's so bad. I always put such a heavy focus on economy-based plays that I end up foregoing like defense for way too long. And I think that's what's happened in this match. Oh god, just live. Just live. Just live! I need a doctor! No! How? Oh my god, I'm pissed, dude. Oh. Alright, let's retry. This time, we're gonna go doctor again, but I'm gonna do it a little differently. We're gonna go pure medical gun, and we're not going to run any scissors, because I felt like the scissors were just holding me back, honestly. They felt significantly worse, and if I focus on one side rather than on like both melee and ranged, we'll probably have a better time. I know circular saw is another medical weapon, but I feel like just guns are good. And if you stack range damage, it's just good, you know? So that's what we're gonna go for. Roll me again. Look at that. That's a great start. Definitely buy some cake. Alright. 4 medical gun start. That's really solid. That's what I want to see. That was definitely an interesting setup with the piggy bank, though. I didn't realize that that was a way to play with characters that just want to survive, where you can just bypass spending down. Although that said, I think I prefer just spending down each wave. I don't know. It's a little bit of a risky playstyle, that's for sure. Okay, we're gonna roll repeatedly. And that's really good. We've got our 6 medical guns. Couldn't ask for anything better. I'm surprised it doesn't shoot the little needles that the other thing does. So many rolls. Early game rolling is good. Especially in the first 2 rounds, so you can get all your guns. It pays for itself. It's a very... I don't know. I personally think it's a pretty good way of doing things. Because now we're killing everything on sight. I'll take the 8% damage. You've lost more games rolling early. Well, I'm still learning, so... I thought it was good. Maybe I'm wrong. It's very likely I am wrong, because I'm not that good at the game. Each character is different. That's fair. I feel like having early DPS on this character so that way I can actually kill things is pretty helpful, though. And medical guns, like, especially since I'm going for all of a single type of weapon this time, I'm going pure medical gun so that way I can stack up my range bonus. You know, it's a bit of a situation where I kind of need to do this. Okay, we're gonna stack that harvesting. Give me a little roll. Sure, we'll take the lifesteal. And we got more medical guns. That's what you love to see. You don't care about the scissors or the SMG or the landmines. Is statue a play here? What do you think, chat? Is this early statue a play? I think it's kind of good. No, Rage says. Not on medic. Okay. We'll bypass it then. We've now got our monocle. Holy shit. We're actually kind of pumping. The goal is just to survive. But what if we just killed everything also? Wouldn't that be kind of good? We also just murdered everything on screen. Because it definitely feels like it's working. Offensively, this class might not be perfect, but it is good enough. We're definitely punching things. It's plus 10 harvesting. We'll definitely take Blood Leech. More trees is amazing. There's a few weird big brains that try medic to make medic DPS heavy, but god runs are hard without a lot of items here. I'm missing. I gotcha. That makes sense. Okay, let's grab one of these. And we'll just keep it at that. I'm definitely seeing the DPS potential of this class, though, with the medic guns. That's for sure. They feel pretty good. And then you just get to have, like, decent lifesteal. It's too bad there's no saving grace item in this game. I bet, you know what, I shouldn't say that. There probably is, and it's just an unlock. Doesn't sound surprising at all. There is, yeah. I was gonna say. In this video game, there's no way there's not, like, a saving grace item. Does it proc just once a wave, or does it proc every time you're off 1 HP? It's gotta just proc once a wave. Healing's too good in this game. More like damage nullifying. Oh, I gotcha. I think I might know which one you're talking about then. We'll buy the 30 range. Range is often a stat that I'll sacrifice. Definitely take that luck, even though it does cost me. Gentle Alien's really good. Alien Worm is probably really good. And we'll take the Gecko too. I feel like we've got some good stuff going for us here on this one. This definitely feels like a much more powerful run. It just needs some lifesteal. Lifesteal would go a long way. Or sorry, not lifesteal. What's the actual stat? The piercing! I need piercing, not lifesteal. We've got lifesteal. Lifesteal is not the issue. So is lifesteal just like a percentage chance to heal you for 1? And it can only proc so many times in a second or something like that? I think that's how it works, right? In other words, it's like kind of bad. And that's why HP regen is on this character at all. Yes, okay. Laser turret. We definitely just take that, right? It's not worth 29. I think we just take that. That's pretty good. We'll take the HP here, because that's a stat that I need a lot of. Do some rolls. More trees. Tentacle is for crits. Get to all blues. Is Shmoop good here? This might be one of the rare occasions where Shmoop is actually good. Just -1 range damage isn't that big of a deal for all those stats. I think this is the first time I've ever taken Shmoop. You'd Shmoop. You'd Shmoop it up here. It's a Shmoopin' situation. This is definitely feeling like a stronger run. The 2x regen, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, the extra HP is really good too. Because I feel like a lot of the HP-based items are kind of doo-doo. Kind of ungood. But We've got some decent ones so far, especially with the epic +9 HP. That's a really strong roll in the early game here, I think. This is looking pretty decent as far as runs go. I just am really feeling the lack of piercing right now. It's the main issue that I've got. Piercing would be going a long way. Pocket Factory is great here. Gummy. So, hang on. My class has a thing where armor effects are reduced by half. Does that mean -1 armor is actually -0.5 armor? Is that how that works? Or is it... Yeah, okay. Does it carry decimal points? Or does it round? Let's find out. And now I'm 0 armor, so I am -0.5. So it does keep track. Wow, I got 2 leeches. You can't see them though. Interesting. That's very, very strange. But I get it, I guess. HP regen. We'll take the 3% crit with healing potential. We'll take the luck. Garden's not interesting to me at all. We'll take another medic gun. And we'll grab this leech next time. Let's do one more roll. Wowee! Wowee! Holy shit, that was a good roll. We'll take one of everything. Like 90 armor gives you 75%, but 150 armor gives you 88%, then 300 armor gives you 90%. There's hidden integers, gotcha. Does it actually, like, tell you those things or not? God damn. We're pumping. Although this is the way, the wave 9 is like the make you feel strong wave, right? It's like, oh yeah, look at all these weak guys you're instantly killing. You're really strong, I promise. Don't worry at all. Everything's going great. This AC build looks strong. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like any one of my AC builds could beat this potato in a fight. Argon. How you doing, by the way? Have you managed to complete your first run of Armored Core yet? I'm on my new game +3 right now, and I am fucking loving it, man. There was a part of me that wanted to play it again today, but I'm starting to realize that I'm sabotaging my own stream by playing way too much Armored Core, and people just aren't that into it. So I'm gonna make it a me game more than anything, I think. Sadly. Gerda didn't hide it. It's not Noita. That's fair. Completed New Game Plus. Oh, brother. I had to stop myself, too. Yeah. It's one of those things. Okay, we'll take the raw damage. I want to play it a whole nother week. I'm interested in getting, like, some PvP stuff going, Argon. If you're interested in doing a little bit of stuff with that, I'd be game to do a little bit of collaborating. That'd be fun. Let's take the HP regen here. Grab one of these and one of these and one of these, and we'll do a roll. And we got another purple. What the shit? Okay, we'll take the red. That's good. And we'll take the alloy. We're kind of crushing it. Let's see here. Interested, but we gotta organize. For example, here it's midnight. Oh yeah, it's gonna be tricky to find the timing for sure. Maybe on, like, one of my days off, we can stay up late and do something on your stream. Because I do stay up pretty late most of the time these days. Dodge armor is important soon. Noted. I will start hunting for dodge and armor. The damage output so far has been really good. Look at this. You're just punching through everything. Have it. Nighttime is time for me to come out. Okay. I mean, for me, it's like midday. So, oh my goodness. To coma. To be in a coma. Is that what you mean? Oh man. So which side of the story did you do? Did you do both sides? We're skipping the pencil. Definitely want that speed. Do we want to minus our dodge by 6% here? This might not be worth it. I think it actually is not worth it. Let's not go for that. This, I think the tonic is worth it. New game was Irie, still feeling guilty. You see, I went with the Walter side, because I'm like, I don't want to ruin the universe by letting this freaking virus proliferate. Just because it's got a girl voice in my head. Listen here. I will not be rused. You burned the coral too. Yeah, it was the right thing to do. Yeah, it had to save humanity from being completely overrun by the coral. And that said, I'm on my 3rd playthrough, and the all-mind shit is getting spicy. I'm actually really enjoying the lore in that game more than most, probably. Some people are like, oh, it's so generic. I'm like, oh, it's so nuanced. This is great. There's a lot of stuff going on here. And I don't have to go watch a VatiVidya video to figure it out. Which is, you know, that's a net positive. I'm a fan of that. I like VatiVidya videos, but, like, it's nice to just know what's happening. This sort of Skynet shit is scaring me. Yeah, they get spicy, that's for sure. Strange book. I think we just skip it. Do we take the bait, chat? Do we take the bait? Yes. Okay, we'll take the bait. It's already too late. It's been done. And we'll take harvesting too. Okay. People are saying armor, so we'll get armor. More medical gun. It's an elite wave. Good. That's great. That'll make it all the more interesting. I think we skip out on glass cannon because it's just too bad. How you doing there, Sudden Life? All right, let's see how we do. Oh, good. We got the hardest boss in the game. It's fucking over. It's extremely over. Fuck everything about this boss. Oh my god. Not fast enough. I'm just tanking it. I think we can just tank it, kinda. Oh my god, maybe. It's very iffy. Oh, we can't just tank it. We're living for now. We're not gonna be able to kill him because there's too many enemies in front of him, sadly. Even though we got such good damage off. It's a real shame. It's a very big shame. Chamption. Wings, Pog. Max HP, Pog. Let's see here. See, bait wasn't bad. I mean, I probably would have killed the boss if it weren't for bait. On the homepage of a doctor, I saw a vacation until 2909, 2923. Damn, that's a long vacation. Good for him, though. Right? Yeah, that boss is absolutely the worst. I agree. Alright. Buy me. Oh, I can't buy that, frick. Okay. Get our 1 free reroll. Good. We're kind of kicking ass. The fact that we survived that is good news. We definitely just need to keep pumping up our HP. HP and regen. Get all that scaled up, and then we'll be very tanky. Our damage output is, like, very respectable for medic, it feels like. Like, we're actually killing stuff. This is not a no damage Andy kind of build. That's for sure. Actually outputting the deeps. That said, I'd love to get my dodge chance up. I think dodge chance is going to be my best way to tank rather than armor. And then we'll just get our max HP up high, and then, you know, with like a decent chance to avoid hits, in most cases we'll probably live for quite a while. At least that's kind of what I'm banking on. Alright, that's an easy survive. Engineering is not what we're after. HP regen is fine. That is a power generator. That's really good for a way to generate extra damage. Do another reroll. Alien magic is extremely worth it. You can tell me. What can you tell me? I started, I worked on my decals for fun. I gave my gladiator look with a Roman Legion standard as a emblem with 666 Legion Cruel Kingdom. Cruel Kingdom. Were you playing yesterday, Argon? I feel like I fought somebody with that name, and they were super cheesy. I don't know. I feel like we... Wait, were you doing PvP? It might have been Cruel something else. I might be mistaken. But for some reason, that's ringing a bell. Let's do a bunch of this. Yours is written in Latin. Okay. So, somebody else, then. That's pretty sweet, though. We will take that and that. And we'll definitely take that. Holy shit. Good night there, Keith. Have a good one. If you want to share that mod with me sometime soon, I'd be game to give that a try. It'd be fun. It'd be a good time. Our luck is 27. Let's not even bother with the baby elephant. We can do better. Do we take the bait? It's on Steam already? Oh, perfect. Well, there we go. I'll just have to grab that sometime soon. Let's grab one of these. It is boss wave. It is in fact boss wave. Got the guy with the knife. The knife guy. Not necessarily a nice guy, just a knife guy. He's now officially running away. Because he knows that his life is under threat. I am... Good morning there, Solar. How you doing? Oh, come on in. There's too many enemies. There's too many enemies for me to hit the boss. It's just not physically possible to hit this boss anymore. There's too many enemies in front of it. Oh my god. Dead. But not actually dead. Because you're able to type still. Unless you're also a ghost. Oh my god. Oh, I'm dead. I'm alive. I am alive. Not dead, in fact. Somehow. Oh, I didn't shoot that tree. How's Alias? I'm doing okay. Doing pretty alright. I'm the ghost in the machine. In my machine? Or I guess technically you are in my machine right now. Or at least your words are. I'm doing alright. Enjoying, hey, plus 174. What? What about... Oh, yeah, that is plus 174, isn't it? It's the plus 174 as fuck. So hot, I'm fucking sweating. I hate the sun. Yeah, we should just throw the sun into the sun or something. Get something else. Get something else going. I'm gonna take the armor. There's a cape. That's a lot of dodge. We definitely want that. And this is the wave for bait for sure. We'll do a little reroll. A coupon. It's a little bit late, but I'll take it. Better late than never, as they say. And... I'll take the luck of a duck, I guess. We're kind of doing it. 7,000 damage this late in the run is not great, but it's okay. I don't think the sun would like that. You saying the sun doesn't like itself? Doesn't like the presence of itself? Wouldn't that just make a black hole? Oh man, I saw a thing about black holes yesterday, and I was pogged up. It was so fucking cool. Apparently, there's black holes that are burping up like partially digested suns. Like, how the fuck does that happen? Like, if you think about a black hole, it's like the strongest vacuum in the universe, right? Like, there's nothing but like inward force going on there, but somehow they're like spitting out pieces of stars. Like, think about how freaking cool that is. Like, how does that even happen? You would think it would be like a slingshot effect or something. Throw this food with lots of angular momentum. Indigestion. Yeah, the answer is indigestion, obviously. Don't overcomplicate things. We're on wave 16. I think the range is worth more than the harvesting here. That's crit. We're ignoring crit though, right? No, we're not. The crit good. And dodge good. We want the dodge. There might exist a force that can travel through black holes without much resistance. Maybe, I don't know. I have no idea. But yeah, it's definitely like an intriguing thing. Very interesting to think about. Okay, my damage percent is still above negative. How many geckos do I have? Just one? One chameleon? Okay, so what's my dodge chance up to? Like 40%? That's pretty good when I'm 40%, 48% dodge when standing still is pretty good. You can definitely do some standstill dodging, that's for sure. We'll see if we can make it work. Definitely want to... I'm definitely not a DPS medic, sadly. As much as I want to be a DPS medic, you're not a DPS medic. It's like when the TF2 medic pulls out their Blutsager. It's like, I'm helping! It's like, no, just heal the heavy that you're directly behind. What are you doing? It's one of those. One of those situations. My distinct lack of piercing is what's causing the problem. I have not come across a single piercing yet. Which is really sad. Things would be different if I had piercing, I swear. Maybe. Pretty good. Solar, when are we gonna play Scholar's card game? I definitely want that. That's future better piercing, which is just a win. Roll me. Definitely the max HP. That's great. Another bait on wave 17. We risk those? We risk those, I think. Take one of these. Do a little roll me. Another purple. Amazing. Stars. Suns, stars. You get the idea. I get it. Everybody knows what you're talking about, Argon. Okay. Wow, they're fast. Those are some fast guys. Those are some very fast guys. Argon needs some coffee. Apparently. Just rip through these guys. This is okay, right? This is fine. This is scary. The boss hasn't even mutated to come after me yet. We're very fortunate so far. I think the boss did just mutate. That's what that raw sound was. We're not killing the boss, so I'm not even gonna bother trying. Don't have that kind of damage output. I'm aware of that. I just have to accept it. Keep schmoving around the corners of the map. Goodness. Definitely doing, like, enough damage to defend ourselves. With the life still capped at 10 a second, some armor would be nice. That's true. It's just that my armor is halved, right? So I think it's only worth so much. Okay. Let's grab the extra chameleon. Not gonna buy the compass. Tardigrade, I don't think so. I don't think any of these are it. Let's keep it rolling. Extra stomach, +1 max HP. Yes! Yes, that. Indeed. Why did I what? Skip tardigrade? Actually useless stomach. Why is it useless? Wouldn't it give me extra HP fairly regularly? Look at the wave number. You think it's too late for stomach? I guess. Stomach is useless on medic at 18. What if we're going endless? Wouldn't it be good past, like, wouldn't it be good into the future? You doubt I'll survive. I mean, I don't think this is going to be the difference maker on whether I win or lose on wave 20. But it could be the difference maker on how long I live in endless. I don't have potato launcher. What even is potato launcher? I unlocked a potato the other day. That seems pretty nice. Very good legendary item. Love that item. Yeah, it's really strong. It's just like, yeah, you want one of everything? Here you go. It's perfect. It's the perfect item. And it's not even like a little bit of everything. It's a bunch of everything. That's what makes it really spicy. You recycle it at wave 50, though. I have never made it past, like, wave 32. The mats are worth more than the stats at that point, I guess. Let's take that. Some lifesteal, some armor. We'll go with the armor. Okay. Give me one of those. We'll say... Oh, it's a shmoop! Perfect time for a shmoop. Okay. Time to not kill either of the bosses because our damage is too bad. But we'll try anyway. Is this a good idea to even try? I don't know. This might be a never try situation. But we'll attempt. We'll attempt to kill the one guy with the swingy arm. Because that's really annoying. Just gonna focus on dodging primarily. Can you just be good at this game and win? Like, if you take no items, or just, like, pure speed, can you just dodge everything? Are we doing enough damage to kill that thing? I don't think we are. Pretty sure the answer is nay. Yeah, we're not killing either of these things. It's just not happening. We've got a great amount of turrets, though. The trees building up has been fantastic. The trees have been really, really good. We're attempting our best to kill this boss. Don't have much time left. Yeah, it's not happening, even when I put all my damage onto it. Maybe if I started focusing it earlier. There we go. Wait, why didn't it let me choose to go endless? Weird. Well, whatever. There's Doctor unlocked. Medkit, plus 10 HP, plus 2 HP regen every 5 seconds until the end of the wave. Minus 10 luck. Huh. Seems okay. Medkit is incredible. Noted. Well, if Medkit's incredible, maybe we should play somebody who will benefit with healing. Chunky. Max HP modifications are increased by 25%, 1% damage for every 3 max HP you have. Plus 3 HP consumed from consumables, minus 100 lifesteal. HP regen modifications are reduced by 50%. Dodge modifications are reduced by 50%. Speed modifications are reduced by 100%. Sounds like fun. Better go to sleep before I start growing a headache. Yeah, please take care of yourself there, Argon. Have a good one. I'll catch you later. My medic at wave 18, I gave up when it gave me a third boss elites. 58. This looks like it's a much weaker build than what I had. Is that the case? Oh, I didn't want to go ranger. Chunky. Chonk. We'll go with the chonk. So, when it says in max HP modifications, does that include the Ghost Scepter? Because that sounds funny as hell, if we could get the Ghost Scepter going crazy. You have the items you have make up for it, I guess. That's fair. Ghost Scepter is on Rangers, no bueno. We're playing on Chunky. I don't know why it's showing Ranger for you guys. Is the stream broken? Oh, the stream, I don't know how, but the stream broke. Yeah, it was when I alt-tabbed, I think it broke. Hang on. Let's try quitting out of the game. What the fuck? I'm not even in the game anymore. What if I turn my display capture off and on? There we go. Weird. Very weird. I don't know what happened there. Okay. Looks like it's working properly this time. Imagine being a streamer and not catching that. That is like the true classic. It's pain. Yeah, okay. So I'm thinking Ghost Scepter on Chunky sounds funny. Thoughts? In fact, no, I'm just doing it. That's brilliant. It's just the greatest idea of all time. You went Chopper on Chunky? Which one is Chopper? Is Chopper scales on max HP? I don't even know what the Chopper is. I might not have that unlocked. Okay, let's go with the early luck and more of this. And we'll roll. Max HP good. Pickup range good. Roll some more. I'll roll one more time just to guarantee the additional ghost flints. Or they're not ghost flints, these ones are the whatever they're called. You know the ones. So yeah, I think the game plan for this one is we're going to go for like a range damage build with piercing and damage. Maybe we'll go for something explosive even. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Let's grab this early harvesting. Okay, so we will purchase the cake and roll. And roll. And I wish I could roll again, but I can't. 4 is decent, I guess. I'm hoping I've got enough where we can start to generate a bunch of health and then start like one doinking everything with these. That's the dream. That is the dream right there. I wonder how much health you can end up with on Chonky. Probably a lot. It's interesting that it doesn't really seem to have any lifesteal though. Armor is definitely that big value. Your demon got to around 12.5k. That's really goofy. We roll these, I think. We roll these again. I think we do. Take the luck, and we'll take the armor. Okay. Purchase alien tongue. Lock that. Grab one of those. Alright. So who do you unlock the chopper with? because that sounds like a pretty good weapon. For health builds, at least. That was a very clean dodge. We're definitely lacking in damage output by this wave, though. This is really bad. I might just buy something to help supplement our damage output, like a primitive spear if it shows up. No, I can't get the tree. Yeah, this is a nightmare. We need more weapons. Grab the range damage. And we roll. Another scepter, more max HP. We're kind of going. Multitasker. I did a multitasker run for YouTube. Yeah, I did exactly that. How you doing, Smirk? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Have you gotten any more Dark and Darker gaming in? Feels like people are getting really fast at, like, gearing up in that game. It's absurd. Kind of ridiculous how fast people have gotten at getting strong. And I don't really understand how either, because this, oh my god, I'm dead. That build sucked. Did solos, it wasn't too bad. That's good. Here, let's try to get the multitasker run. Who's multitasker? Chunky is hard. Chunky does seem pretty hard. But I definitely made him harder by picking that setup, that's for sure. Okay, where's multitasker? There it is. Alright. No brain, just 12 sticks in hand. Let's do it. I really need some more water. Give me a moment here, chat. Let me do a quick BRB. Stick Pog! You ran into a geared barb at the staircase out in Goblin Caves, and he was like, I'm taking this, bro. But he let me live, so that was cool. That's great. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back. Let us continue, shall we? Hopefully I'm not blocking anything too important. Yeah, game took a moment to load. The alt-tabbing in this game is very weird. It doesn't work like a lot of the other games that I played. There we go. Looking pretty good. Alright. Melee damage is good. Stick. Definitely want trees, even this early. I think it's important. Stick. And stick. This is how you play this character. You just pick all the sticks. I think the only other viable strategy with this character is to go engineering, probably. I bet it would be a pretty decent engineering character. But, the sticks are just really good. they're just really strong. Unrealistically strong. We'll take the harvesting stick. We roll again. I'll take a claw tree. It's good enough. Okay. So at this point, I think we're gonna roll a little less hard, and we'll just live with whatever amount of sticks we have. And we'll just start taking whatever good passives we can get a hold of. And we're just gonna be going pure melee damage and trying to get that damage up as high as possible. Stick is a pretty generically good build, I think, because it's hyper-focused. There we go. Not too shabby. I will take 15% explosion damage, even though we don't have any explosives yet. There are some melee explosive combos, so it might come into play in the long run. We'll see. Attack speed's pretty good, but I don't like any of these, really. We'll take the 2 melee damage. 8% damage. Good enough. Yo, how you doing, Drunken Chew? You sure know how to stick it to him. Sure are getting ourselves into a sticky situation. Hoo-hoo. How you doing, Trevor? What you up to as of late? Have you played Armored Core 6 yet? That game slaps so fucking hard. It's insane. It's insane how fucking good it is. Okay, have you played Dark and Darker? What amazing video game are you playing right now? Because there's like a billion of them. You'll get it on sale. Fair. That is it'll still be alive then. You know. Don't say it. It better be Baldur's Gate 3. It better not start with an S and end with a D. How you doing there, Burper? Welcome on in. Okay, let's do one of these. And Fortnite. Only 12 characters to go to get D5 win for me. Baldur's Field for sure. Okay. Do we want the lifesteal? I think so. Pickup range is Pog. Coupon is nice. Those 2 games, that's fair. What's wrong with Starfield though? Nothing. Honestly, I think it's pretty fine. I've seen a little bit more of it now, and I hate it less than I did before. I default hated it because it was a Bethesda game and it's a giant open world nothing. But people are enjoying it. And they're not feeling gypped, and that's all I care about. If people are enjoying it, then that's fine. I doubt I would enjoy it, but as long as people aren't like, oh, it's all empty and lame. But no, people are getting into it. And I'm very happy for those people. So yeah, less of a hater now than I was when the game first came out, because I've been seeing, you know, people really enjoying it, which is all that really matters. That's incorrect. There's a large variety of things wrong with Starfield. You're well, just playing some games. How are you today? I'm doing good there, Merper. Probably some Crab Champion. Dude, the Crab Champions changes. I'm so excited. I heard it's pretty mediocre from a lot of people I trust their opinion on. That's fair. But, yeah, I mean, I feel like going into a game where they're like, there's 1,000 worlds, you should automatically expect it to be bad, right? Because there's no way you can fill out that amount of content. There's no way you can fill out that amount of content. If you like Fallout, you like Starfield most likely. Yeah, that's fair. It's a reasonable assessment. Okay, let's grab a Scar. Riposte is really good. We're still on 6 sticks. We'd like more sticks. But yeah, I didn't really like Fallout, so it's one of those things. One of those things. Although I did like the funny punch fist. That's a fun weapon. Just punch people and they explode. If you didn't enjoy the last few Fallout games, Starfield is enjoyable. Interesting. Definitely want Leather Vest. Leather Vest is freaking really good. More armor. Some speed. Is it really early for Wisdom? Probably. Scared Sausage is Pog. Love Scared Sausage. Compass this early is good too. Grab that. I won't bother with Tardigrade because I'll probably be going for something else. But we'll roll because we've got lots of money. We'll take a cute monkey. Game's optimization, however, is total ass. They have a pretty good rig, and it is still having issues. The only game that I've purchased in recent times that I haven't had to, like, set all the way down to the left to have, like, a perfect frame rate is Armored Core. Armored Core is the only, like, new modern era game that runs well. People are complaining about how it's bad graphics, and I'm like, bruh, it's good performance. Who gives a shit about the graphics? It's got a perfect frame rate. It's amazing. You know how much bullshit's going on screen? The whole fucking screen is just exploding all the time, and it's not broken. I love it. It's amazing. How you doing there, base? Welcome on in. But yeah, I just want to say good things about that game. Very fun. Very fun, very good game. We're definitely going to take the percent damage here. That's pretty huge. It's a lot of damage. And we'll take the harvesting here too. Grab those. Fire spreading is going to make the scared sausage better, so we'll take that. And we'll take one of those. Base babe, I haven't... Oh man. Let's see if we can murder some folks. Look at that damage. Merper, Michaela and I were talking, and we realized, you know, you stream a bunch, but we never get to see you online. Do you just, like, stream really early for our time or something? Because we're both following you. She was thinking about that the other day, because you've been raiding her. Let's just murder all these. Murder all these things. This is pretty good. You're not sure? Just do one of these. Yeah, I guess we're just, like, missing somehow. Definitely need a little bit more damage outputs, clearly. Need more sticks. Our stick supply is not quite enough. Merper deliberately picks the times you're asleep, then streams. It's all a plot. I knew it. I knew it! We'll take 60 range. Do I need 60 range? Probably not. Do I want 60 range? Also probably not. But now we have it. So that's a good thing. You do stream mostly on Sundays because you're free then. Noted. I'll try to keep that in mind. It's a piggy bank. I think it's early enough where piggy bank is still good. And I just use piggy bank as, like, a little bit of extra harvesting. I don't like doing the saving thing. Although maybe the saving thing is good. I don't know. It's hard to say. Isn't there a class that specifically does that? You constantly have the issue of wanting to watch streams instead of streaming myself. I'm the same way, but, like, with YouTube. Where it's like, I want to make YouTube videos, but I end up, like, watching too many YouTube videos. And rather than watching YouTube videos, I should be watching streams and, like, connecting with people, because that's just, like, a way healthier thing to do. And it's but not only, like, mental health, but also for, like, the health of my business, probably. If you even want to call it a business. It just feels funny even saying that. But, yeah, that's something that I'm gonna be looking at and trying to adjust. That's the thing. Stream yourself watching streams, easy. True! Just become a React Andy. Oh my god. It's just that easy. Problem solved. We're done here, folks. Let's do harvesting. Black belt, pretty pog. We'll take them both. It's a stick! Love it. Love it. Broken metal. Oh, wait, no, that's not a broken metal. That's a normal metal. I don't know if there's a broken metal. I think I just made up a new item. Easiest content. At some point, I still have to react to my first ever Noita stream. I found it on my computer the other week. And I'm trying to, like, save it for a good thing. I'm thinking I might do, like, some sort of subathon or whatever. I don't know. I'm the bank's been hurting lately. I gotta do something. So try to find some like cool shit would be a good idea. A bunch of cool shit to do on a day. So if anyone has any ideas on what they'd like to see, that'd be cool. Oh, I'm dead. I literally died! You've only a clip of you dying in Noita left? That's all you've got left? You kept it? I didn't mean to. It just kind of, like, at some point I must have downloaded it. And I never remembered to, like, do anything with it. In fact, no, maybe I made a YouTube video with it. It's quite possible that there's like a couple deaths in my original Noita death montage. But yeah, it's like a 4-hour stream of me playing Noita, so there's got to be some content in there. That would be fun. Let's grab the melee thing right away. I'm gonna roll. Stick. I'm gonna roll. Those aren't sticks. Give me sticks. That's a tree. I see tree, I take tree. Okay, that's way too many rolls. That was way too many rolls. I did like 3 or 4 more rolls than I should have there. That's for certain. Taking some damage. Taking a bunch of damage. That's okay. Damage is a part of the game. You gotta take damage to... I mean, not really. You don't have to take damage, but it helps. Makes things easier. I'm gonna take the dodge here. Do a little roll me. Lock down the claw tree. Hunt for some more sticks. There we go. 4 sticks. That's not amazing. We've had better RNG in the past. Oh, man. You know a game I haven't played in a really long time? Dota 2. Now that I have my new hard drive, I'm gonna be able to, like, actually move all of my recorded stuff onto the recording drive, and I'll have room for more video games. Vomit. At least I didn't say League of Legends. Dota 2 has a fun roguelike mode sometimes. Okay, let's grab one of these. Do we want this for 3% crit? I guess. It's 3% crit plus, like, a bunch of healing. You're stoked for the upcoming OSRS League? I'm very much just a bystander when it comes to RuneScape these days. I don't think I'll ever play it again. Other than to, like, maybe go bank stand or something. maybe like one of my account items will magically become worth $1 billion gold and I can go finally purchase a house in real life with a RuneScape party hat or something. Wouldn't that be insane? That'd be funny. You don't play much, but you love watching videos. Yeah, the videos are dank. So many amazing RuneScape content creators. I don't understand how they take such a shit game and make it really fun to watch. And I guess the answer is they just like it's almost like they're squeezing all the juice out of it, you know? It's like they got like the world's chewiest orange, and they just like they get rid of all the skin and like the flesh and all that sort of thing, and they just give you a glass of orange juice concentrate, and you just drink all the good stuff down, you know? That's what it's like. They're turning the joy of RuneScape into its purest form. Just the little level ups and the big drops and all that sort of thing, you know? You're watching people, not the game. That's why. I guess that's partly it too. You're not wrong, Smirk. That's for sure. How you doing, S-Fract? Welcome on in. That is like the whole thing that I'm trying to come up with myself, is like how do I be a person and not like a video game? I had like a not a midlife crisis, but after my stream yesterday, I'm just like, oh my god. I need to think about this. And yeah, I'm still thinking about it. I need to be a person. Quarter life crisis? I'll be fucking lucky if this is a quarter life crisis. I doubt it. Let's grab one of these. And I definitely want one of those. We're up to 6 sticks already. Start fostering those parasocial relationships. I don't understand. What happened? It's not. It's just I've been having a very. I mean, it's like a slow and steady decline of viewership. Like we were at like 150 viewers this time last year, and I don't even know what I'm at right now because I don't look anymore. And like I feel like I'm making the same level of content. Like my content hasn't gotten worse. It's just not Noita anymore, for the most part, which is why a lot less people watch it. But yeah, I mean, I'm hoping that everybody's enjoying the content the same or more. It's just that there's less people. You've noticed viewership declines across all of streaming. Who do you normally watch, Foundation? If you don't mind my asking. That 2-week break might have hurt quite a bit, honestly. I don't think that had too much to do with it. Also, it was a 1-week break, not a 2-week break. I've definitely had 1-week breaks before where everything went back to normal. It felt like to. Sag, I'm sorry, Smirk. I'm sorry. No, like this. Okay, let's grab one of these. Definitely want the luck. Doesn't it go worse over summer anyway? I mean, normally it doesn't shift around that much. I think it's... I don't know. It's weird. It is weird. But yeah, I've just been trying to think of ways I can just... I want to be, like, more of a person, like I said. And I think one of the things that I've always really struggled with on stream is I just kind of clam up. And I, you know, I filter myself... over-filter myself to some degree. Celerity, MTG, Mechabellum, VTubers. Really? Across the board, then. Okay. Noted, Foundation. Need another pandemic. True! The streamers organize another... we just need to release a deadly virus. Why didn't I think of that? Oh my god, it's brilliant. Oh, love that. Good idea. Maybe ad block's not working anymore. Makes people not try different streams so much because they get instant ads. I could see that for sure, though, Kitsune. I wish the ad... if you're not, like, ad blocking the fuck out of my stream, what are you doing? Just please. Think of the content you could be missing out on. Let's grab one of these. It's also a competition from Kick and other services. I don't really see that being too big of a thing. Because Kick's rep and, like, the people who represent Kick are, like, such shitty human beings, it seems like. Or at least they on a surface level with the way they present themselves, they tend to be. Where it's just like... You know, they just put any ism in front of them and they'll be like, yeah, sure, why not? I'm in. And it's crazy to me that sort of thing is, like, gotten away with. Use adblock 24/7. Fuck yeah. Adblock is pog. Ads don't work on me. I'm gonna self-select myself out and not get advertised to. It's funny because the people who use adblock, they shouldn't be trying to force those people to watch ads anyway, because they're not going to buy anything, right? That's a whole thing. I think there's like there's a whole thing on, like, YouTube that they did about that, and I thought that was really interesting. Some of you might have seen it. Ooh, that's +6 melee, or plus 15% attack speed. I'm just going to take the melee damage. I think we can get the attack speed elsewhere. We'll take some more melee damage, and we're taking the bait. Why not? Why not? Because it's a boss wave. Oh wait, no it's not. It's not a boss wave at all. These little guys are terrifying, though. I don't like them at all. Wow, we're doing a lot of damage now. Look at this deeps. Our damage output went up a lot. I definitely should have went the attack speed route. The melee damage isn't going to play that... Well, I don't know. I guess they're both really good. It's kind of hard to pick. Most ads aren't really trying to sell you a product. Those ads don't work very well for most sectors. Yeah, I don't know how... Like, I don't know. We need, like, a different system to get people to buy things, I think. Like, what if we just made things that people needed? And then we made... I don't know. I guess there are things that people need, and then you need to somehow tell people, hey, you probably need this. And that's why ads are needed to some degree. And I guess that's why targeted ads are kind of a good thing. I don't know. It's a whole thing. They canceled my turbo after you started getting... oh, you canceled your turbo after you started getting ads on Twitch Mobile? That's fucked. Can't you just run Twitch through, like, a browser with ad block? Wouldn't that work? It's more so it's normal to buy this product from this brand is what they're going for, I guess. That's fucked up, Base. Yeah, I if you ever get an ad from me, I am not running any ads at all. That's 20% attack speed. That is fucked up that they just gave me that. This run is dank. This run is extremely good. Take that luck, I guess. I think this is a much better stick run than last time. Yeah, I don't run any manual ads. I have pre-rolls on, so that way it gives people less ads. Because the other option is to have a fucking forest of ads where you have to, like, set a timer. But, like, there's just no winning. There's really no winning with ads. It's kind of lame. You rarely get ads on mobile? That's nice. I don't really do too much mobile Twitch stuff. Maybe I should try that out some more. Although I guess I'm at my computer all the time, so maybe not. You can start running ads every time you get up for a small break. It just feels scummy. But that would mean I run like an ad every hour. Pre-rolls are a pain. Do you think we should be running... And it would stop the auto rolls? I guess. Do you think we should be doing that, chat? You prefer pre-roll? Me too. But I'd prefer none. Ads during break is good. I fucking hate it, but I guess we could do like a 1 minute thing. I think it requires 3 minutes of ads per hour to completely cancel pre-rolls. Fuck me. Ugh. That might be the thing to do, though. You shouldn't turn on... Everyone tabs out anyway when you're not on screen, so who cares? I guess. Yeah, that's fair, Esract. That is very fair. Kind of like the attack speed. Yeah, no, second monitor strats, I respect it. I totally get it. That is a cape. We're definitely taking that. What's our crit chance at? 30%? More speed is nice. I really respect the hell out of Compass. It's such a nice item. Dude, the damage! The damage! This build is awesome. We're kind of pumping now. I could use some more sticks in my life, though. That's for sure. It's funny, the other run that I had with Multitasker, I had, like, all purple sticks, and I still died. How do you... did you ever know someone who Runs, wait. Which one is that base? How did you ever get to know someone who runs pre-rolls then? Rates is the answer. Understandable. Don't ads play on raids? Sometimes. I don't know if they always do. I've definitely been, like, ad-walled by, like, during a raid. Ads on raids would suck ass. I've definitely had it happen before. But you're right, that would be real shit. No, I missed the item. I'm bad, dude. It's another compass, Pog. I love compass. Dude, there's so many reds coming up. Pretty sure they did, not sure if they still do. Yeah, I'm in the same boat on that where I'm not entirely certain. What are we up to? 11 sticks. That's pretty good. I'll take another armor. And we'll lock that and that and purchase another stick. We're now 12 for 12 on our sticks, which is very nice. Tentacle Pog, yeah. Tentacle should be pretty good with the amount of crits we're getting. Our damage is around is 70 to 140 range. Very sticky. Yeah, the stickiest build, Gomerin. Gormerin, I apologize. Just an R in there. Right. My brain works, I promise. Chat, I've been having so much fun in Armored Core lately. I literally just can't stop thinking about it. It's an actual obsession. It's like on the same level as Mechabellum for me. It might even be on a higher level than Mechabellum. Because I don't feel the same frustration in losing. I don't feel that much frustration in losing in Mechabellum. But every now and then, it's like, god damn it, they just went only boats, and I still couldn't beat it because I'm shit at the game, and the game is not that balanced. and like in Armored Core, like everybody's rocking Zimmermans, right? And it sucks, but the satisfaction of beating someone using it far outweighs the feeling of, oh man, I lost to that, you know? Have you unlocked the arms dealer yet? I don't know, maybe. We'll have to find out. More raw damage would be good. In practice with manual ads, you end up running them way more often than Twitch makes it sound because you constantly have to be like, oh, we better run ads now just in case the next round doesn't finish before the ads auto roll. Yeah, I don't know, Parichi. I mean, like a 3-minute break. You see, I don't even take a 3-minute break. When I get up, it takes me, like, 2 minutes tops. So I don't know. That's an extra stomach. I'll go for it. A little bit of extra HP over the course of the run seems good. We don't have any... We do have lifesteal, but it's not very much. I don't think we take the weird ghost. It's a little too risky. Just send it. You should take a 3-minute break every hour or so. It's healthy. I guess. What if chat could manage ads? they should gamify the ads. That's brilliant. You should. What if they had like a thing where the ad starts to like pop up on screen and you have to fucking click the shit out of it and it goes away. Like it doesn't open a link or anything. It just slowly disappears. Now we're on to something. Just make it a fucking game. I think we're cooking. We might have found the future of advertisement. Alright. What if we pay to roll ads for everybody else? I know there's some streamers who have it where they have like an option in their like point redeems where you can play ads. I think Wito has that. The thing about that is if you just like play that 3 or 4 times in a row, you've just killed somebody's stream single-handedly, which is fucked up. Like you have to be really deep in the meme to make that a reasonable option. That way you could just have a timer and chat warning pop-ups. Could vote to veto in the middle of content. Yeah, that would be good. One of the big reasons why I started speedrunning a lot less when the ads started becoming more problematic was because, you know, what if I'm doing a god run and then an ad shows up? That was always like the nightmare scenario. That's another stick. That's another stick. We're sticking it up. 10% more enemies is dank. Arms dealer requirements for arms dealer is recycling 12 weapons. So to unlock them easily, it's good to go endless, beat the wave 20, sell all weapons, and then end run on 21 to unlock them. Noted there, Kitsune. Twitch ad manager has a nice cooldown accompanied by a big snooze button. He's nice. I don't know if I know that one. I just try to avoid thinking about it most of the time. Okay, let's see how the damage is. Oh my god. Punch him. Punch him. Punch him with damage. He's running away now. He's afraid. As he should be. Running terror. Yes! Oh, I love being able to kill bosses. I feel like characters that can kill bosses get such a huge advantage over characters that can't. You can dock it to OBS. This is what it looks like. I think I know the thing. Oh my goodness. Some good damage. Run. 2023. Damage. Good damage. Chat, when's the last time you went for a run? I don't really run that often. I'll like jog. Don't run. Inside joke about a fun emote. I got you. Hang on, let me take a look there. Base. Oh yeah, the ads manager thing. Yeah, I've messed around with that before, or attempted to. Probably about 20 years ago. Would you run on the spot for us, Andrew? Just real quick. Ooh! Plus 12% damage, plus 6% attack speed for every different weapon you have. Fuck. Plus 3% dodge, minus 5 harvesting. How much attack? I could get a lot of attack speed if I do. Is this worth it? I think this is worth it even... You will not. Okay, that's fair. That's 20 attack speed. We'll just grab... Oh, that's 9 luck. Or 9 crit. We'll just take that too. Getting pretty lucky. Rip and Tear is broken. Tell me how many pull-ups to do, though. Can you do, like, 5? Because that's a lot more than I could do. Earlier this day, nice, in the Air Force, I was not voluntary. You haven't gone running in several years. You do longboard, though, which you count. Yeah, no, that counts. I would count that, too. I jumped on the exercise bike this morning. It was covered in Michaela's stuff, and I threw it all on the ground and got on the exercise bike out of spite. Show you for covering my bike and stuff. I'll use it. How about that? Okay, we're doing some damage. We're actually doing some serious damage now. I could use some more damage, though. You have stairs in your house. Does that count? Do you run up the stairs on all fours? Or do you just climb the stairs like a normal person? What is chat gonna do? Yeah, chat, you have to match Sess Andrews' 5 pull-ups. How you gonna do it? Be impressed? Cool kids roll up the stairs? What about like a BLJ? Maybe a little BLJ up the stairs? That would be impressive. You want to join badminton club? You have no way into town at the moment. Be working on a driver's license soon. That's something I still need to do, Merper. People keep telling me, get a driver's license, and I'm like, yeah, maybe. But also, I can't do anything else in life, so when do I do that? I've always been good at pull-ups. Pull-ups are hard. Pull-ups are really hard. We're definitely taking the melee damage here. We're a little bit low on that. Harvesting here is good. Wisdom's fine here, I think. Does Rip and Tear explode? They do. That's good. I think we'll skip wisdom. Who needs wisdom anyway? You have no body strength, but stamina. There you go. Pull-ups are hugely dependent on the gut to shoulder size ratio. I definitely don't have the gut to pull it off. That's for sure. Take a while to build up to it. That's fair. The one workout that gets me the worst is like for example, when I'm playing the Ring Fit game, I can do everything, and like some of the things I even do like super easily. Like they're like, oh yeah, put the Ring Fit thing and then squeeze it between your thighs, and it's like easy peasy. Could do this literally forever. But then it's like, oh yeah, do a squat, and it's like, nope, your squat sucks. Try again. And I'm like, God, why? My knees feel like they're gonna explode. I do have very bad knees because I've got like a ridiculous angle at which my legs go. It's not great. Damage. We are definitely in the stage of gaming where we don't have to think about what we're doing. Core work is fun. Sit-ups are so freaking stupid though. Sit-ups are free. Sit-ups are that's one of the free ones for me. It's crazy. I guess everybody like struggles with different things. It's kind of interesting. Abs workout is overrated and miserable. I haven't done enough working out to even form a good opinion on any of that sort of thing. Wave 16. Crown is probably not worth it at this point. I'm gonna go ahead and just bypass that and recycle it later when it shows up. We've done it. We've made it to purple sticks. Buy the tardigrade, why not? So gardening. Yeah, that sort of thing. Dude, working out while doing like a hobby. That's the ultimate time efficiency. The Giga Brain strat for sure. Why go running when you could just shovel someone's yard snow? Or I guess their driveway, not yard. You don't shovel the yard. That's really weird. Where would you put it all? I don't know. You have to recommend climbing. My friend's girlfriend broke both of her legs rock climbing. She's had like multiple really bad accidents from rock climbing. I'm pretty sure she does not do rock climbing anymore. It's definitely not a good idea. Unless it's... Yeah, I guess indoor rock climbing is a little bit safer. That's fair. I think I get more percent damage than out of the... Yeah, I get more out of this than I get out of this, I think. So we'll go for that. Coupon Pog. Grab one of those and one of those. Lock that for later. And we'll lock that for later. Let's see how the damage is. I used to play badminton as well, by the way. Back when I was in, I think it was in middle school. I was like a really tall kid. And I'd just get up right to the net and just spike on people. It was so bullshit. Badminton is a blast. It's a really good time. I'd like to get into a sport again. I haven't really done a sport in a long time. I used to like play some casual basketball. And I don't know, what else have I played? I was a bowler. I have many bowling trophies from my time as a bowler. I real workout is table tennis. You gotta be the fucking gamer to get a workout of table tennis. You gotta have, like, some real opponents. That's for sure. I'll take the HP regen, finally. Been bypassing it for a while. Base. Alright. Do a little roll. Ooh, it's another stick. Love that for us. Okay. I think this is a bit of a freebie of a multitasker run. We just kind of got the things that we needed. It's definitely a very clean run. Hitting for like 400 with some of these sticks now. Which is pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Some good damage output. It's funny because I feel like I've gotten a little bit better at this game after a break. Does anybody else ever feel that way about games? You like go away from it for a long time and then when you come back you're like just really good at it? Michaela's been experiencing that with like every single game she plays. Because she's still like in that early learning phase with games where she doesn't even like know every genre. She hasn't played one of every type of game. So she'll like play, for example, she's been playing like VHS again, and she's just like an absolute god now compared to how she used to be. Because she's been playing Dark and Darker, which is just like a, you know, another game in a 3D space. Rocket League is a prime example of that. You have that with Rocket League somehow. It's funny that Rocket League is one of the ones that's like that. I feel like, man, that's a weird, not just games, but everything. I feel like it's because you revert to muscle memory. Interesting. So, like, your mental habits are gone, but it's just muscle memory at that point. Play faster without thinking. That's cool. Rocket League is super mechanical, so I always expect to super suck after a break, but somehow I always play better. That's wild. I should try that with Melee and see if I'm better at that. Probably not. I doubt it. There's no way. There's no way. But that's cool. Kind of a neat thing to think about. Okay. Oh, I just hit go wave 20. Fuck, I could have hit endless and this would have been... Wait, can I just... Hang on, let's return to menu. There we go. Now I can hit endless. I clicked the wrong button. You can kind of cheese this game with that strat. That's for certain. Let's see how quickly we can kill this thing. Doing some good damage, that's for certain. Wow. Yeah, our damage isn't amazing, but it's definitely good enough. Hunt through the bosses. Multitasker's kind of cracked, huh? One of the better classes. For the Rocket League players in chat, have you ever done any of the parkour maps? I think one of my favorite experiences in Rocket League was a little parkour map. How do you properly econ in this game? It's really hard, Kegun, but what I normally go for is really, really early harvesting up until about wave 15, and make sure that you're going damage instead of defense for the most part, because damage is also economy in this game. So having both of those going simultaneously is really helpful. And then you try to pick up your defense toward the mid to late game. That said, I'm not that good at this game, so... Did I just get 2 potatoes? Is that even possible? I didn't know I could do that. I even made my own custom map at some point. It was shit, but fun to drive around in. I didn't know you could get 2 potatoes. Did anyone else know you could get 2 potatoes? Because that just happened. Pretty good. Pretty good. We'll buy eyes at this point, that's for sure. But yeah, Kegun, I think it just takes a lot of getting used to. It's one of those games. Okay, let's see how we do for a while here. This is a pretty nasty boss combo. We'll see how our damage output is. So far, it's looking pretty good. I could use some extra range. Extra range looks like it would go a long way. That boss is dead. This guy's gonna get absolutely torn into as well. Yeah, we definitely need extra range. Keep an eye out for that. If you die after 20, you still win. Yeah, that is the case. I'm aware. Which is why I went endless. Because endless is just... You get to have more fun with your now OP build. It's great. It's kind of like the... Once you get your god set up in Noita, you can roam around and slaughter some stuff for a while. If the item has the unique tag below its name, you can technically get infinite of those. It says limited X. It's crazy how it outscales you. Yeah, that is kind of an absurd thing. I'm gonna grab landmines here. I don't think I have... There's no way of me checking my items, huh? I'll -1 max HP for that. Because if I get the burning thing, that'll be pretty good. Okay. Another stick. More attack speed is more gooder. Won't bother with the cake. That's yet another stick. This is going to be our first red stick, I decided. For no reason in particular. Alright. Hopefully the red stick starts to do some just absolutely hilarious levels of damage. That's kind of what I'm banking on. Wow, things are just dying. Things are just kind of dying. The best part is Rip and Tear is causing the massive explosion AoE. Before recycling. I mean, we technically don't need to recycle. Right? This build is absurd. Normally I get outscaled by wave 32, so maybe we'll recycle before then, unless we're insanely strong. But we'll have to be very, very strong to do that. This might be one of my stronger builds I've had in a long time, though. This is a really good run. I'll take a garden. And recycling machine. Showed up at just the right time. More range would be super helpful. Let's take a look at our damage output. Everything's doing like around 4,000 to 5,000. You gotta keep in mind my damage numbers are gonna be a lot lower just because so many things are doing damage. We don't have riposte yet, so we definitely want that. That's good. Just finished a one-armed run with my slingshot dealing 800 damage and 3x cyber balls with 125 luck that procced 1k damage. Oh my god. Like it was doing 1k damage at a time? That's kind of absurd. I don't really need the pickup range, I don't think. It's just not going to be that helpful. Should I take more explosion bonuses if they show up? I feel like they're pretty okay in this build with Rip and Tear. When something died, another thing took 1k sometimes. It's hilarious. Yeah, Cyberball's really goofy. There's a bunch of really funny luck-based items. Luck builds are interesting. I don't know if they're good or not. Like, I always tend to invest a little bit into luck as a bit of a side hustle alongside harvesting, because luck gets you better gear, right? And at the end of the day, better gear is very, very high value. And the sooner you can find that better gear via luck, the better it feels like. So, yeah, overall, big value. Oh, man. You know what game I randomly got into again the other day? I started playing... What's it called? Totally Accurate Battlegrounds. That one came back around. They recently brought the servers back, and I'm like, oh, man. I got it, right? I got it. It's so funny. Such a funny game. So that's been a lot of fun. I'm thinking we should get, like, a chat game going with that at some point. I'd be really into that. Like a squad rolling out. I don't know when we would do that. So taking our first little bit of damage there. Oh my god, the damage output. I don't see us taking any damage either. Everything's just kind of dying. We don't have the greatest healing, but we've got so much health that it doesn't really seem to make a difference. Pretty darn good. What's our biggest hit so far? It looks like it's 530. 530 is our biggest hit thus far. None too shabby. And I guess we occasionally get, like, bonus mats for the critical kills, too. Which is very juicy. Cog. That's worth it at this point. And explosion damage, and alien worm. Don't need pumpkin. Definitely take the 16% damage. Exoskeleton finally here. We've got a single white stick. How's it doing? It's actually keeping up. It's keeping up all right. A couple of these blue sticks are around that level. Another spider. I thought I picked this stupid thing up. Maybe I did. I did pick it up. I think we should take a bunch of these, because if we sell off all of our weapons and then buy into that, then we might actually be able to survive transitioning away from sticks, which would be really funny. If we could actually, like, make another build work. I find it unlikely. I don't know what weapon would have to show up for me to go for it, but I feel like that might be my best chance at surviving. If I want to transition away from stick build. Although I don't really want to, but I think that in order to unlock Arms Dealer, it's probably worth it. So we'll keep an eye out for, like, any other weapon that isn't a stick that looks like it might be worth transitioning into. Like if a Gatling gun shows up, for example, or like a primitive spear. Spear is kind of the best weapon in the game, I think. It's just universally very good. Nope, nope, nope. Definitely not that. Nope. Hey, it's a gnome. Crossbow. That's not it. That ain't it. A little bit of crit chance. Pretty nice. I don't know what weapon I'd be looking for other than the spear. I guess we've got really good movement speed. Could go for one of the lances. Lance is pretty good. There aren't very many video games that have lances. You ever think about that? I feel like a lance is such a cool fucking weapon. Because it's just completely useless, except in one specific situation. Like, the only time it's good is, like, you're running at somebody else who probably also has one. And you're just trying to, like, one-hit kill them while you're on a horse. So, like, what are the games that have lances? There's Dark Souls 2, 3, and Elden Ring. There's the Mountain Blade games. Dark Souls 2 was when they got introduced, and there's quite a few of them in Dark Souls 2. I'm not weird ghosting this late in the game. That's spicy. Okay, here we go. It's time. It's time. We're doing it. Goodbye, 12 weapons. The build transition's happening into Cactus Club. There we go. Recycling. Recycle 12 weapons during a run. Now let's buy some new ones. I'll grab a torch, I guess. Circular saw. Sharp bullet. Grab the piercing. Another taser. We're gonna be fighting for our fucking lives. Oh, man. Okay, I guess... Are we now an elemental build? I think so. I have no idea. Well, it was just over the course of a game. It didn't have to be all at once. Okay, so our elemental and melee damage are good, so that's what has to carry us here. We're about to lose horribly, I think. Like, our damage output's gonna be so much worse than it was. Like, let's see if we can handle this boss. Our damage output has gone to shit, man. It's so sad. It's so fucking sad. Holy God. I'm somehow not taking damage. I don't know how. My damage... I haven't been really taking too much, which I guess is a positive. Oh, there it is. There's the damage. Oh, it's over. It's so fucking over, dude. Run away! Oh my God. Yeah, we're not gonna survive the transition to another build. There's no fucking way. We went from like god tier to just complete shit tier in one swift movement. This is awful. Give me that cape. We got so little money we can't even buy anything. Oh my God. This is so exceedingly over, it's not even funny. What a nightmare. Okay. Just try to live. God. It's okay. We got the thing that we wanted. We got the achievement that I definitely wouldn't have gotten any other time. What is this frame rate, man? Why is my game chunking? What thing is causing it to lag so hard? Is it the Cactus Club? I think it might be the Cactus Club, plus a billion enemies. Run for your life. It's a good thing we have lifesteal, otherwise we'd be extremely dead. Oh, it's so over, dude. Holy shit, we lived another wave. Just give me the dodge. Oh, we're already maxed. With that many enemies, the taser slow effect on nearby enemies. Oh, is that what it is, Idle? That makes sense. That checks out. What's doing the most damage? The Cactus Club is doing a bazillion damage. Okay, these things suck. Let's recycle. Or I guess we can just combine them for now. And we'll recycle them later. Hopefully the Flaming Fist just explodes everything. Does a billion damage. Saves my life. Kind of what I'm banking on. I've never done a late game build transition in this game before. I don't think it's really built for this. I don't think there's like a single character design where this is a good idea. Other than like maybe an ethereal build, I guess. Pacifist is the only character I've sworn off because my PC just bricks my 6 to 7. Really? That's wild. I think I've already gotten my pacifist win. I don't know if I've gotten it on 5 though. Danger 5. But yeah, this is a surprising amount of lag for this game. Alright. Couldn't you just do all hands on pacifist and just push people away if you're worried about the lag from the taser? Silver bullet's big. It's another exoskeleton. Do we go back to sticks? that's not gonna happen, let's be honest. Hands are a bit weird. They push enemies into you. Most of the time they push them away from me, but I guess they could definitely do that too. I think we go back to sticks. I'm gonna start bringing sticks again. Oh, I'm extremely dead on this wave. No freaking way. No friggin' way, man. Try and kill this jerk bag. See if it works. I'm seeing no damage happening. None damage occurring. It's just officially time to run away. It's runaway o'clock. Our build is surprisingly tanky. I did not really intend for this build to be like a tank. But we did a good job of getting like a nice level set of items, that's for sure. Oh my fuck, that's so many. Look at how many friggin' swords that is. That's kind of a bruh. It's kind of a bruh right there. Oh my god. Live! How am I alive? Okay, give me the stick. I can't even afford rerolls anymore. I'm just not getting the money I need to. I've got one very sad stick now. The damage output is, like, kind of okay sometimes. Like, against a wave like this, it's really not that bad. The sneeze. Oh my god. I'm back. We're good. I apologize for the sneezing. Sneezing? Why does it sound like seasoning, but with a sneeze? It's like when you have a sick chef in the kitchen. Speaking of sick chefs, I've been watching a bunch of the Gordon Ramsay shows for some reason. I don't know why. I really didn't like Gordon Ramsay for a long time, but then I realized that he's just like a TV actor, and he's not actually a jerk. He's just kind of paid to be a jerk. It's one of those. I was fooled by reality TV for a while. Let's get more attack speed. And I guess we'll get another circular saw for now. Okay. Can we actually kill this? Oh no, we're getting charged out. This is the wave that I always die on. I always die on this wave. If I beat this wave with this shit setup, then I'm clearly just bad at the game, and multitasker's clearly OP. That's what that means to me. So we'll see if that's the case. We're not gonna go after the bosses because we know we don't have the DPS, but we might have the tank ability to survive this wave. We'll see. So far, so good. And so far, not so good. It's almost over. Oh my god, my frames, dude. I'm like playing in slow motion at this point because we're not killing things fast enough. We're causing too many effects on the enemies. The slows. I need to get like more burn and AoE and stuff like that. Oh my god, I lived! We actually lived. I will take a Wanderbot, because at this point, this is just a matter of survival. We're not trying to get too many kills. We're just trying to get out alive. We're definitely in the death spiral, that's for certain. And there's no getting out at this point. We are stuck in the death spiral. I'm taking a lot of damage. It's not great. It feels like I still get like a good amount of money, but with the way it's scaling up, it's really just not enough. I need like a banger chain reaction of some sort with like riposte, just like blow up every enemy on screen. That would be the dream, I think. I don't know where that random little dude went with the item, but he's still out there somewhere. He's somewhere in this mosh pit. We did not get the kill on him. Oh, we're just permanently poor. I will buy the dangerous bunny, I guess. That way I didn't reroll. It was a free reroll, and I just minus 60 gold for no reason. I'm dumb. It's okay. I'm probably dead on this wave anyway. This feels like a death wave. Maybe. Actually, maybe this is a completely free wave for some reason. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. Looking like an easy win. Oh my goodness. Has anybody gotten into D&D thanks to Baldur's Gate 3, I think? I'm dead. There it is. I was right. That was it. We unlocked the arms dealer. Minus 95% weapon price. Plus 30 harvesting. Damage modifications are increased by 33%. You start with 1 dangerous money. Shops always sell at least 1 weapon. All of your weapons are destroyed when entering a shop. Oh my god, that's spicy. Sounds like a bit of a meme character, but also sounds kind of fun. And we also unlock the chopper, which scales off of HP partially, which is very cool. Alright. I think we do one more, and then we do some crab champions. That's the game plan. Chat, who do you want to see? Which character should we play? We've got a lot of top row characters done in the Danger 5. We don't have any bottom row character completed in Danger 5. I think we should do a bottom row character. I loved Bull, by the way. Bull is super fun. Knight. Plus 2 melee damage for every armor you have. Plus 5 armor. Bobby Carnage says Knight. Knight's looking pretty good. You can't equip ranged weapons. You can only equip tier 2 weapons or above. Attack speed modifications are reduced by 50%. Harvesting modifications are reduced by 80%. Wow. Harvesting nerfed. Seems like a hard character. Except they start me with a spear. They start me with a spear, those fools. They have no idea the power they've given me. Everybody knows the spear is the best weapon in the game. I'm feeling pretty slow, though. That's for certain. Trying to get some nice cleaves off. Plus 1 armor. It's a level 2 weapon. One rock looks pretty good. This is a bit of a meme. I think we keep rolling. That's another spear. So they're just giving me level 2 weapons. That's kind of broken. It's kind of very, very good. My favorite thing to combo with spears is shurikens. I think that they combo really, really well together. So we'll probably look for a shuriken or 2 as well. I don't know what other melee weapons I'd be looking for. Although shurikens are ranged weapons that scale with melee, right? How you doing there, Arena? Welcome on in. And Horatio, hello. My cat does the same thing, Horatio. That's so funny. What a goober cat. My cat will she just gets mad when we don't pick her up. Okay. Shuriken is ranged but scales with melee damage. Yeah, so it probably won't show up. Do I want a Ghost Flint? I kind of do. We'll grab it. I want to believe in Ghost Flint. And some form of attack speed would be nice. Am I going to get that many kills with Ghost Flint? Probably not. But that doesn't mean we can't try. We can attempt for some Ghost Flint kills. Just kind of need to get this build off the ground. More armor is obviously the play with this guy. Armor is more valuable than literally anything. Definitely take that luck. And the melee damage. Cacti Club is not for me. Take a helmet. Okay. We'll take the armor. There we go. I feel bad not having more weapons. Armor more valuable, immediately chooses something over armor. Listen, Avian. It's hard to do the right thing sometimes. You know this. Also, how you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. How's your Dark and Darker Ring been going? Is that your main game right now? I've been thinking about streaming that game more. I started streaming it again, but it was on the literal last day, which was just such a terrible idea, and I had a not super great time. So I for some reason, I've just been waiting for a sign. We grab this range. I don't think we need it. Let's roll. Alright, we'll grab this crit. Because we've got other damage scaling. We'll have to check and see how our lone thingamabob is doing for scaling our attack speed. I would imagine it's probably got like 0 or 1 attack speed bonus by now, but we'll see. Could be less than that. I mean, it can't be less than 0, so it's probably like 1 or 0. Am I happy with those numbers? Not really. Do I regret my purchase? Kind of. Am I gonna live with it until I probably die with the character? Probably. More than likely. Trying your hand at getting out of red portals. Red portals can be really, really high value. It feels like that's the only place where you can get like a full inventory of loot these days. We've gotten 3! That's pretty good. We'll buy another one then. I will accept 3 attack speed gained. Even if it only shows as 1. Alright. Got our spears, which is good news. Hopefully this is gonna be the strat. Just gotta pre-prep to really only minimally loot the first stage. IG just try to survive. Yeah, for sure. It's definitely a very different playstyle. Are you doing it on like a bard? Like, are you squatted or are you solo barding in the 3s area? I ended up getting into hell solo as a bard at one point by accident, and it was awful. You're solo warlock right now. I got you. Warlock's great for that sort of thing. We'll take this incendiary turret. Can't find people that want to play with you, Sag. I mean, we can definitely work you into the rotation there, Avian. We've got a group going, pretty regular. Maybe should I make an LFG section for Dark and Darker in the Discord? That could be a thing. I feel like we've got enough people in the crew. Yeah. Horatio would there you go. Yeah, I know there's a lot of gamers in there, and LFG would be cool. Okay. Yeah. Should we make it an LFG for everything or just for Dark and Darker? Maybe like a general LFG would be kind of sick. Looking for group is what LFG stands for. Let's grab one of these. One Dark and Darker and a Misk. How about we just start off with like a Misk, and if there's like a lot of Dark and Darker, then we'll make one for specifically Dark and Darker. Because we don't have that active of a Discord. But that is something that I'd really like to cultivate, is like having people game with people more and stuff, you know? I want it to be a community where everybody's hanging out together. Ideally getting along. This is kind of good. We're kind of crushing it. Although I feel like this build is really going to fall off any moment now. The low attack speed is really painful, which is why I'm really trying to invest in these daggers to do something for me. I don't know if they ever will. Okay. Combine one of those, buy one of them. Reroll. My speed being low sucks. Ad's gonna start stacking fast. No kidding. It's gonna be a lot of dudes. A lot of dudes with a build like this. But I'm hoping that the AoE-ness of the spears help me a lot. That's the game plan. They just do a good job of hitting a lot of things because they've got pretty good range. That said, if I miss my angles, I'm sure it'll get bad. Also, I don't know how well we're going to be able to handle bosses without good crit chance. That's kind of a thing we're lacking right now, too. We're starting to take some pretty significant damage. I'm concerned. Oof. Oh, no. We're not already, like, on death's door, are we? Hope not. Did get an extra item. Do they hit on return? Sadly not. This isn't worth it. Attack speed. Give it to me. Or we could get the speed. They're both so important, but I think the speed's more important. Because I can technically generate the other stuff on my own. Let's roll. I'll take the crit chance. That's some good stuff. I'm gonna take that. And this. And then lock that. Do a reroll. Alright. So hopefully, we can continue to build up our attack speed here and there with the ethereal daggers. This class is not meant to be allowed attack speed. You get like 50% returns on attack speed, so it's kind of bad. But if we can get attack speed, then we'll be pumping damage. That said, armor is definitely still king in terms of the value, because it's damage and defense. And that's obviously very, very good. But if we can convert that damage and defense into even more offense, that's good, obviously. Video games. Oh, man. So I've been thinking about what game I want to speedrun next. I think I might do an Overgrowth speedrun. Because I've already got, like, a decent amount of basic knowledge for that. And I've practiced, like, a little bit already. Let's grab +3 armor. And +7% crit. That's amazing. Definitely grab the duct tape here. That is another spear. We're going up to purple now. I definitely need some form of lifesteal. It's kind of big. These things are 2 and 7. It's not good. It's really not good. I don't think we go for another ghost flint. We'll get one red ghost flint, and we'll leave it at that. And I'll look to upgrade other paths. That's going to be the game plan. Just having a little bit of attack speed gen is better than none, I guess, is what I'm trying to go with. I wonder if there is an item that allows melee weapons to deal damage on return. That'd be freaking sick. Also, why isn't there like a yo-yo damage item in this game? I feel like yo-yos are the sickest weapon. And I'm pretty sure Terraria is the only game that acknowledges the fact that they're a weapon. Which is kind of wild. Kind of crazy to think about. Okay, the damage output's pretty good. I was watching like a video about like professional yo-yoers. That shit gets so crazy. Piercing modifier, please. There are piercing modifiers, but I don't think there are any for yo-yos specifically. Crit's good here. MF doesn't know about Star Tropics. Apparently not, Bobby Carnage. I apologize for being unaware. I don't want to cap my HP. That's a real bad idea. Little sippy drink seems good. It's the Spoiler again. We could get rid of all of our lifesteal for more range and attack speed. What an idea. What an idea. Speedrun Desert Bus. I don't know how that would go. I mean, I do know how that would go. I don't think anybody would want that. Do a Minecraft speedrun? That game is such a fucking crazy speedrun. You cap it, but like... It is probably the most try-hard speedrun in the world at this point. can be insane if you set seed. It's even insane if you, like, do a search seed. It gets really nuts. I've seen, like, the super low, where, like, they have to, like, frame count it sort of thing, levels, where they like, pass it out. That shit's insane. Hitman speedruns are funny. Yeah, but Hitman's expensive. I'd rather hit speedrun something that I already have or something that's cheap. You won't catch me speedrunning the Golem game until that becomes like $2. Although that does seem like a pretty funny game. Speedrun Grimworld? I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I'm gonna take the crit chance here. Our crit's going up really fast, which is super nice. Speedrun Gauntlet. I don't even know what that one is. Ooh, it's another spear. And it's Poiple. Don't mind if I do. What is Gauntlet? Do you think people would want to see that speedrun? Okay, let's see how this damage goes. This thing is definitely pumping. Like the OG Gauntlet. It's a top-down arcade. Like a... like I'd have to go to like a machine. That game is legendary. I'm surprised I don't know about it for some reason. Maybe I do know about it and I just... my brain isn't parsing out which game it is. Because I know arcade games, I just don't know them that well. I'm gonna fucking die to a bunch of little dudes. It's gonna be really sad. I'm trying to get off the wall. It's over. Damn it, dude. Okay. It's time for Crab Champions. That's what we're gonna do next. Let's do one of these. We'll do a quick BRB. And as per request, we're gonna run some ads while I'm gone, so that way we don't get ads while we're doing thing. How do I run an ad? I've never done this before. Where is this? Hang on, let me figure this out. Frick. What's the button? Smork. Here we go. That one. All right. There we go. I'll be right back, chat. Give me one moment. Is it lagged out? No, it's not. Okay. I swear this song plays more than just about anything else on my playlist. And there's like 150 songs. I don't know why, but it does. Alright. Okay. It's time. So, there are 2 new weapons in Crab Champions. And I need to change my title still. Because I think we're still on Brotato. But there's a flamethrower now. And it actually applies an absurd amount of burn. Pretty sure this shit's gonna be really, really good. In theory. It's actually gonna be game-breakingly good with certain combos. So I'm looking forward to that. We're going to play on Nightmare. Enemy spawn much faster, limited heals. Are those ones new? I don't know. We're just gonna play on normal Nightmare to get the unlocks for the new weapons, because that's just we're just gonna get back into it easily. We're easing our way in, you know. We don't need to go too crazy. Let me adjust the title and whatnot, and then we'll go ahead and get into it. Here. Do you know what the new weapons are? Flamethrower and there's a wizard stick, which is cool. Crab Champions. Checking out the awesome new weapons. Boom. There we go. Yeah, and the flamethrower seems really good, Anthony. So, like, look at this thing. So those are all like little 2s, but look at the fire damage that stacks up. This thing's gonna be absolutely broken, I think. Like, really, really good early game. And a really good scaling weapon as well. Should be all of the above. Salute, and that's a Gamba. Which means we don't have to worry about either of them breaking. What the fuck? Are those range attacks? What is... Oh, those aren't range attacks. Those are aiming arcs. That's so cool. They're helping, like, improve the visibility of the game, I guess, is the idea with that. That's really, really good. Because I've always felt like that was a bit of an issue in this game. Where it's kind of hard to read certain enemies. I can see you going ham with that. Yeah, I mean, it's on hit. It's elemental. Those are 2 insane. Wow, that looked so good. Whoa, look at how great these look. Holy shit. Does bouncing work with this? Oh my fuck. What have I done? Oh, that's... I don't know if that's good or not. That seems really bad. I think I just fucked up. I don't know how good bouncing is going to be with this. I'm very iffy on it. Fast claws. Big chests. Definitely want that. That was an unfortunate Gamba. Tons armor. Damage combo. Fast claws. That's a lot of good stuff. That's a lot of good stuff right there. We definitely go elemental here. Because poison with this is going to go absolutely nutso. Poison? Fuse? No, it's gold. We'll grab this after the end of the round. It's a loot. Alright. How good is this thing? It seems really good. I don't know how the bounce is going to be yet. It seems a little bit on the iffy side currently, but maybe good. We've got big chest now. I want to grab the gold first. Spike strike. Shots cause spikes to erupt from the ground, damaging your bite. It's cool. And power armor. Power armor, good. How fancy is that? Random shot's gonna be fucking stupid with this. Early health scaling is really, really good. But we're on normal nightmare. I'll do it anyway. Fortitude's just really, really strong. It's like game-breakingly good. Or at least it was the last time I played. It seems like there's quite a few changes, so it's quite possible that that isn't the case anymore. It feels nice not having to run after my money and go pick it all up. It's just gonna be there for me, you know? Very convenient. There we go. I'm playing really far back. I'm playing like I'm playing on the Giga Nightmare mode that we were playing before. Personal space, endurance, fortitude. There it is. That's the good one. But then I won't be able to go to Spike Chest. If I take endurance, I can go to Spike Chest and get an epic, potentially. And fortitude could show up later. You know, I think the extra health is worth sacrificing, it's worth sacrificing that. I'm gonna go for this anyway. Seems better overall. See what kind of goodies we can unlock back down here. Oh man, that ring looks a little different. Good different, though. So nice not having to run after money anymore. My life has changed. Okay. Looking pretty good so far. I don't know how I feel about the bouncing flames. They seem like they're probably worse overall. I'm noticing a very limited range on this thing. I wonder if I can improve that somehow. Critical blast, hotshot, and sharpshooter. Sharpshooter is the best by just a silly margin. There's no point in going for the other ones. Or any other form of crit other than like just raw flat crit. It's just better. And we'll go for the shop. We got. Man, it's been a while since we played Crab Champions. I'm excited. This is fun so far. Fast shot. This is the one that I was thinking might be able to overcome stuff. The health shot's on sale. We'll buy it. Buy fast shot too. And speed demon's tempting. So is snatcher. But we'll do a roll. Sharpshooter again. Giant drill. That's new. Aerial shot as well. Interesting that the purple has like a new AoE effect around it, seemingly. Let's grab that sharpshooter. We could do random or spiked. I think spiked is the way to go. These shots are going crazy, man. That's so goofy. I'm really banking on the whatchamacallit going off. There we go. Oh my goodness. Yeah, random shots is going crazy. Oh no! I'm so bad. It's okay. If we were playing on a higher difficulty, that would have killed us in one hit. Thankfully, we're just on Nightmare. AKA easy baby mode. Which I'm definitely not going to regret saying in like a couple of islands and getting one hit. Certainly not. That's never happened before in any video game. What do we got? Piercing shot, poison aura, bonus crystals. I mean, do you even have to ask? Do you even have to ask? I want to go for the damage up potential. Ooh, new map. Hog. Oh, this is refreshing. I like this map a lot. I don't know what it is about it, but I like it. I like how some of the fire has cool colors because of the random shot effect. That's really unique. We're gonna have to look around here, see if we can find some secrets. Because many of the maps have secrets. So we'll have to see if we can hunt some down. I think bouncing shot has really done a number to these. They're just a lot worse than usual now. It's kind of working. I'm surprised by how tanky these guys are. The flamethrower definitely has really good range with this setup, though, which is nice. I feel so naked without armor. Yeah, bouncy definitely didn't do any favors. But I'm keeping it because, you know, we got to experiment. There might be something to it still. Damage combo ain't it. Eagle Eye, I could see. I'm gonna run it. Okay, we gotta do some climbing. Noise loves climbing crabs. He's a big fan of the fact that the crabs climb. Nothing over here. Michaela, they updated Crab Champions.
Token, they've got wands now.
They have a wand and they have a flamethrower. I'm using the flamethrower right now.
Wow, you burning everything down?
Yeah, of course. How you doing?
Good. I just ate a crunchy pear.
Wow. You want to tell Chad about what happened last night?
The thing?
Yeah.
Like in the middle of the night?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, not the other thing. That's not not safe for
thing?
Chad.
Wow. You're just making stuff up now.
Oh, wow. Whoa, whoa.
Okay, so I wake up in the middle of the night to, it must have been a really loud yell because I don't wake up easily usually. Mind you. Yeah. I woke up to you because you had gotten up and I didn't hear you get up, but you had gotten up and to sleep on the couch.
Yep.
Which is what Corbin often does.
The couch is really comfy, okay?
And so
And the bed isn't.
I wake up to this really loud yell, like, like not like getting hit, but like a, ah!
Yep.
I don't know how to do your yell, but it's you know. And I'm like, oh no, what's happening? Is Belle okay? Is Corbin okay? Are we being robbed?
Mostly just Belle.
Like,
Gotta
what's
check on the
going
cat.
on? And so I like get up as fast as I can, grab my phone, put on the flashlight, rush over to in here.
Yep.
And
Yeah. Auditory hallucination. I heard like a whisper in my ear, and it freaked me out and woke me up.
Yep.
But
Also,
Michaela thought it was a ghost.
I didn't listen. I mean, you never
A spirit?
know.
Would you prefer that? Just fucking.
You just gotta be careful, is all.
Yeah.
That's all I'm gonna say. Also, the other thing, though, is you...
In the middle of the night, I got up for a drink of water, and there was just a freaking mannequin there was a thing standing in the middle of the room, and I'm like, what the fuck? And I turned the light on, and it was the mannequin. Michaela put her mannequin in the middle of the room by accident.
It wasn't on purpose.
Yeah, that's why I said by accident. And I'm like, all right, well, I'm just, if she wakes up tonight, she's getting spooked. So I put the mannequin like in front of the door, like the bedroom door, so that way if she like got up for a drink of water, she'd get spooked, because it's only fair.
But I didn't notice it.
She just walked right past it like it wasn't even there.
And that thing usually, like, if I put it in a weird spot in the living room, like, usually I do notice it and stuff, but I must have been, I think I was looking down when I went through there, which obviously, if there was ever a break-in, I would be screwed. Just walk right past the murderer. Anyway.
Pretty funny.
Pretty wild.
I mean, not that wild.
No, not as wild as the time you decided to tickle me in your sleep.
I don't remember that.
You're a sleep tickler. Which is terrifying.
It's pretty funny. Oh my god. That's good.
just
That's a talent.
You don't remember me telling you that?
Vaguely. I think it was a while back.
Yeah, it was like, I don't know, half a year ago, something like that.
Sleep tickler.
I wake up to basically Corbin, like, he like sat bolt upright in bed and then just went, tickle! to me, and I'm like, hey, what the freak,
Got
Corbin?
him.
And then you had the audacity to be all like embarrassed and like, oh no, I don't want to talk about it.
I was too tired.
You weren't even awake. You were just like, I'm like, what was that? What are you doing? He's like, I don't know. It's like, goes back to sleep. Don't bother me.
Got him.
I'm like, okay. Jeez.
Some people are sleepwalkers, some people are sleep ticklers. Exactly.
Pick an act.
It was a one-time thing. You're fine.
For now.
Maybe if we keep talking about it, it'll stop being a one-time thing.
No, I don't need this in my life. It's that's like, don't take up sleepwalking either, okay? Because that's just too creepy.
I have sleepwalked before. When I was a kid, once I actually managed to sleepwalk outside of the house. I was like 5 years old. I was living on the farm, and it was right next to the forest. And somehow I managed to sleepwalk out of the house, and the door somehow locked behind me, deadbolted. I don't know how that happened. It actually doesn't make any sense, because I didn't have a key. It was terrifying.
I don't know. I think you should ask your mom about that again, see if that's accurate. Because some, childhood memories are a little...
Yeah, that's fair.
Wonky.
I was definitely trapped outside, though. I remember that much. Taking the heavy shot.
Wild.
Mirrored projectiles. I wonder how that's going to work with this.
That'd be quite the alarm.
The most alarming alarm. This map has been changed. And it looks like it's been changed for the worse.
What do you mean?
It's a lot harder now. Wait, no, this is a different map. This is just a completely different map, Michaela.
Wow.
It's another awfully hard map. It's gonna be really, really difficult. Trying to farm up my health here as much as I can.
Don't you like difficult games?
Yeah. Most of the time.
Want spaghetti for dinner?
Do you want spaghetti for dinner?
Oh,
Maybe. Chat, what do you want for dinner? Let's see if we can shoot. Horatio wants spaghetti for dinner. Alright, I guess we'll have spaghetti then. Can we make some garlic toast with it? Yeah, that's fine. That's good enough. Regenerator, bullseye. Bullseye will never ever activate. Special delivery is kind of cracked. I feel like it's sleeper very good. You can make a mean garlic butter dog. Nice. Garlic toast pog. Everybody knows garlic toast is the best part of the meal. Garlic toast is insane. Actually so good. I guess we'll do another spike chest. Spike chest, good. Did I actually willingly take regenerator? Interesting. I feel like I didn't really think about that too hard. We're not really brain on playing crab champions right now. This is some brain off crab champs. Which I think is like one of the best ways to play this game, to be honest. It's a very fun way to play this game at the very least. The poison fire stack is such a classic combo in this game. And this just makes it even stronger. I think this actually hits for less times a second than the Gatling gun, but I still think sharpshooter would be really good with it. Targeting shot. That sounds stupid. That sounds really stupid. I'm grabbing that. I still want sharp shot. That would be good. Who needs a brain anyway? Yeah, who needs brain when the... think about, like, the octopus that has, like, a brain in every single leg. What if I just had a brain in every single finger? Somebody's got to work on that. That's, like, the future of humanity right there. Each finger has a brain. Oh my god. What? Like, that actually could be a thing. I'm just thinking about it now. Like, future humans, where we've, like, gone through CRISPR, and we've figured out how to, like, make the most optimal living being, and that's us. And they're like, oh, these poor idiots, they didn't even have brains in their hands. They were so inefficient. I'm just thinking about it now. 9 brains, 3 hearts, just like me. Nine brains and 3 hearts? That's a lot. I feel like you should be sharing with that amount. That's making me want to play... What was that other game we were playing where you get multiple brains? That was a fun one. Look at the visual clarity they've added. It's so fucking good. This game, the updates are really nice. I'm really enjoying this so far. I mean, I loved Crab Champions, but I played most of it. It's nice that it feels fresh again. Bio prototype, yeah, that'd be fun. More bouncing shots. And chaotic shot. Or collector. Yeah, collector sounds really good, doesn't it? There's a chance of a chest spawning up there. The easiest way to check is by going over here. No chest this time. Unfortunate. There we go. Ooh. Fuse? Gold again. And chance. Chance and gold. Wow. Okay, I'll take another gold. I've been gypped. I've been supremely gypped. Give me the streamer loot. I know what game you need to speedrun League of Legends. What would I speedrun in League of Legends? Like, how would I even go about doing that? What would that look like? Explain to me the speedrun. Install and uninstall really fast? I don't really have that good of internet. And it would be like, it would be a long one. Is that a bad word that I didn't know about? Captain Smirk? Really? Oh my god. I'm sorry. I had no idea. Noted. I don't even know. Is it? Huh. Yeah, I genuinely didn't know. Thank you for letting me know. I'll have to purge that from my, whatchamacallit. What do you call it? The vocabulary. That's the word. I kind of still need that word. just gonna run out of words. Let's do parkour. Love parkour. Parkour is some good stuff. I wonder if they've changed it much. So far, it looks the same. Is this a new... I don't think it's a new track. Maybe it is. Okay. This definitely feels the same. Which is fine. Oh my god. I almost fucked it up. I wonder if that's gonna make it so I don't get epic. Oh no, it might... Oh, we just barely made it. I think it was gonna clock over on 25. No legendaries, huh? Sentry turret, bonus crystals, mega crit. We'll definitely take the bonus. I love some bonus spike strikes. This is a scary one, but I'm gonna go for it. Alright. My god. We're just laying into him. I don't know if this is like a super optimal build or not, but it feels pretty good so far. Figuring out what's best for this weapon set is gonna take some doing, I think. How do you know Captain Smirk did anything there? What do you mean? Like, how do I know he said something? Because it got blocked because it showed up as like a slur, and I had no idea. I had no idea that was a bad word. Okay, let's grab one of these. Oh my god. My life! Oh, this is gonna be expensive. I think we want juiced. Damage grenade, dagger blast, arcane blast, or chance for shots to spawn damaging drills on impact sounds fucking sick. They deal 100 damage per second. What do we have out of here? Damage shot, spark shot, piercing wave. How do you think piercing would work with this? I think spark shot's really broken. I remember spark shot being super duper good. Yeah. Alright, well, we can't do any more of those, because kinda out of health. So that's a bit of a thing. We'll see how this goes. This is nuts, man. What a damage boost we just got. Way, way stronger now than we just were. Look at that. We're punching hard. Damage grenade is pretty nice. It's basic, but it'll do the trick, that's for sure. I'm so glad this game is still seeing updates. Crab Champions is definitely one of those games that it just kind of tickles my my fun bone, not the funny bone, the fun bone. It's just a good time. There needs to be more like ridiculous concept game that is like executed expertly like this. Like I feel like there's stuff like the goat games, but I feel like those are a little bit on the meme side of things, while this is like, it's also a meme, but it just memes really good, you know? It's weird. I want to take bouncing shot off and see how this fares. Look at that. So we're basically just completely removing the ability to get fire. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it does create fire every now and then. Crab game has a premise that is very replayable, that's for sure. Up the ante. Increased damage, but more spawns. That's just a win-win. More drill shot, don't mind if I do. Goat game is super funny the first time, I guess. This is... Aura Shot's gonna be great for understanding how the heck this is working. Oh, shit. It's a glass totem. Okay. Damage grenade. Definitely want to punch this thing a bunch. Fantastic. Really good loot. Crystals. Okay. I think we went net neutral there, maybe. Alright, that's all we're spending there. And at this point, we do one reroll. Thorn shot's kind of cute, but it's not the greatest scaler. Health shot literally just spawned in the same spot twice. Roll again. Big hearts is kind of nice. Bonus crystals is just worth it. What do I give up for that? They like increase the size of all this. I don't know why, but they did. Okay, how much can I sell these bouncing shots for? 870. Let's do it. There we go. That'll probably help out my damage a lot. Very nice. This looks like it's a heck of a run. Alright. Let's check out the damage output. Oh man, I forgot how hard bosses are. I forgot that they just kind of throw a lot at you. There we go. Our damage output is gorgeous. Bubble Blast. Wow, it looks so different. I guess this is what they're going to be doing with everything now. Epic Grenade mod. That's really cool. Another Juiced, though. Or Big Chests. Big Chest plus Streamer Loot is such a good combo. But I'm going to go with the Juiced. And I don't need the extra HP. We're going to be regenning anyway. So the extra HP is not that valuable. Alright, because I've got Shockwave, I'm just going to be doing damage by reloading over and over. Which is very handy. I've got a really fast reload at this point. That was not my intention, but it's kind of how things turned out. Okay. Everything's pretty much already dead, because I've just killed things with the Shockwave. It's just that one ant left down there. There we go. Man, Flamethrower seems pretty good. I don't know if it's like super strong, but it feels fairly strong. It's balanced, which is surprising. Okay, let's run on over this way. See how the damage do. Look at this thing. It melts so hard. Holy cow. Is that all my fire in there? I think it is. You can see it scaling up and going ham. It felt a little bit on the weak side at the very start, but it scaled out of that really quickly. So, yeah, that's a bit of a thing. I'm taking Firework Shot specifically because I don't think this run's gonna... We're not gonna loop on this one. There's no point in looping on a non, like, super run. Because the game is just a little too easy. I definitely prefer the extra challenge of looping on the ultra difficulties. I think it's a little bit more entertaining. But we'll definitely go to 30 at least. Get our win in. And then we get to try out the wand. They added a wand into this game. I doubt it's going to be like a Noita level crazy thing, but it's probably going to be cool. Looking forward to messing around with it. Time Bolt. I'm looking for Time Shot. Fast Shot. I think Fast Shot is just more range, which is helpful. Definitely roll on the Chance Totem. Didn't get anything, but that's okay. We'll definitely go for a Flawless here. It's a little bit of a spooky map for going for Flawless. For obvious... I already fucked it, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I got hit by the first freaking crab. Oh no. It's most unfortunate. Okay, we're just gonna start looping. Just because I took damage doesn't mean I have to take more damage, you know? It can just be a one-time thing. It means that we're not gonna get our performance bonus for quintuple epic chest though. Just a little sad. Yeah. That's okay. What do we got? Streamer loot again. I probably shouldn't be stacking streamer loot anymore because of how late in the game we are and how little it's paying out. But, you know, we're trying. We're trying. That's a chance. You right? Yeah, or glass. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. Another collector. Critical arrow. Critical hits fire damaging arrows at enemies. That sounds cool as hell. Critical arrow deals 40 damage. That's... Oh my... It doesn't sound like much, but that's broken as hell. New broken item. Love it. Very fun. Greeper is Pog. It's very, very strong. But not really what you want to go for in the late game. Lightning Storm, Poison Aura, Reloading Arc. I don't know. Let's do one of these. I noticed that I haven't come across a single chance thing. I wonder if they removed chance stuff. Probably not. Probably just haven't seen it yet. Lightning Storm sounds cool. What could I give up for that? This screen still messes with me. The way they scaled this up, it reminds me of like when I use my mom's phone and it's got like the fucking giant text because I set it to old person mode for her. That's what this change is like. It's weirding me out. Like I feel like I need to like stand further back or something. I don't know why it's like this. Like it's better probably, I guess. But it's I don't know, it's just messing with me so much. Money is power. Chaotic shot. Chaotic shot sounds funny. Money is power is really good damage output. Seems pretty good. So I guess those red things are the arrows. That looks really cool. We've got a decent build on our hands. It's not amazing, but it's good enough. Let's go for some more epic stuff. Gotta find the fancy loot. The only problem with me putting all this fire down is I can't tell what's my fire and what's the enemy's fire. It's kind of the only problem that I have with it. I'm pretty sure a rocket launcher crab just spawned behind me. I should be a little bit wary of. Yep. That is, in fact, what's... He just went flying. He's a different kind of launcher crab now. Can I just, like, set these up all over the place? Interesting. Some of the arrows are coming down on me when I crit... Like, from a distance or something? I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know if that's safe or not, though. Okay. You're off to bed. Have a good one. Have a good one there, Base. Thank you for hanging out today. I'll catch you later. Bonus. I love bonus. Let's take arc shot. Yes. Yes. Give me the homing barrels. Give me the homing barrels. See how those do against me. Oh my god, they're coming. The barrels do be coming. The barrels spawn up high enough where they don't really get caught up in the spray a lot of the time. This shit's real good. This is a fantastic build. This build kicks ass. At both, like, single target and AoE, seemingly. Flamethrower definitely a very highly rated weapon in my book, currently. Feels, like a more fun to play chain gun right now. Chain gun feels pretty fun to play. But this is just better. Performance bonus, spark shot. I think we go for the spark shot here. And I'll take another scatter as well. Our health is fine. More crit would mean more arrows, which would be nice. I would like to see more arrows raining down from the sky. That sounds super neat. Yeah, so bouncing spells, or bouncing thing here is just not very good. Which is fine. It's good that there's like a new weapon that actually has anti-synergy with some of the stuff. A lot of the weapons in this game, you can just take kind of anything and it'll combo really well. But yeah, I think it's good when there's upgrades that turn out to not be upgrades with certain weapons. It makes your choices a little bit more meaningful. My god. This thing is tearing through everything so well. This is amazing for this early on. This is really, really good. Okay. What's going on over here? Critical thinking, critical arrow, sharpshooter. Sharpshooter means more critical arrow. I bet critical arrow scales linearly, though, which makes it a really, really good scaler. Mace shot. That looks different now. I like how I'm pogging up over the upgrades that are normally like, oh, Lamau. It's garbage. Crystal totem. I mean, why aren't I just spamming my crystal amounts up? Good god. 10,000. 10,000 is what I got up to. Let's grab another one of those. Don't mind if I do. Just looking free extra big chunk of health. Targeting shot, drill shot, we'll take both of those. I guess we're gonna be playing with money as power this time around. Our health isn't going to be getting all the way back up either. We'll roll this down a little bit. I'll take these two. Not bad. Not too shabby. Should be pretty good against the boss. Yep. Yep, that's... Oh my god. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's not too shabby. I should have brought this thing into the hard mode. God fucking damn. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and take the victory, though. How you doing, Noise? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm loving the flamethrower. This feels great. It's definitely like a little bit weak to start out, but it's a great scaling weapon. There we go. Another couple wins. I was letting some of the updates stack up. I'm loving what you're doing. There's so many cool little extra things. There's a couple new islands. Some very exciting stuff. Here, let's go ahead and grab the new weapon. The arcane wand. Pew. How's this thing? 25. Is that electric? No, this is this a new effect? Arcane shot. Oh! Can't drop the swap mod. It's tied to your weapon. 30% chance for shots to apply arcane. Is this a new thing? Do multiple weapons have this? I know this one has fire shot. Do any of these other ones have it? Okay, so it's just these new ones that have a mod tied to them. That's really interesting. Will fill out nicely over time. I've already got like over 100 hours in the game. I'm really happy with the amount of content already in it. I'm blown away by how much more you're adding. It's really exciting stuff. Yeah, Noise is the developer of this video game, the creator of the crab rave and all the like. Very talented person. Okay, I guess we're just sending it. I'm gonna just beat the game on Nightmare, and then we'll turn on all the hard stuff. Apparently, there's a new Giga hard mode. I don't know what that one was. I had all of these on before, but there might be some new ones. We'll see. Because I've got... Which ones have I got completed? I know I've got a couple weapons completed. Dude, did this thing get an update? Looks really fancy with the extra particles going on there. Gonna have to play around with that. Alright. Let's send it. Let's get it going. The most unfair difficulty ever. You need diamond rank first, though. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, I still need to get, like, the maxed out rank on every single one of my weapons. I've got it on, like, a couple of them, but I just haven't gotten around to grinding it. I've got a buddy who I was playing some of them with. Gotta do some more of that. Like 5 diamond weapons. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I've been away for a little bit, but it's really cool to see all the little changes. There's a ton of little minute things. How has the balance been going, if you don't mind my asking? It's always an interesting part of these. I'm gonna take bouncing shot. It didn't work out on the last one, but I bet it'll be good on this one. Bouncing shot tends to be really strong. I'm gonna go for the elemental. I gotta find out exactly how this new arcane debuff works. Okay, elemental explosions. I need to be careful of that. I think it's better to just play now, and then as the content lasts longer, stays fresh with new additions. For sure. Just experience it as it goes. It's a very fun way of doing it. It may be a little easier right now. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind that. The maximum difficulty with everything turned on was pretty crazy. I really like all the fact that everything's been transitioned over to percentage chances. That's a lot of fun. Lightning shot's fun. Ooh, potent magic. Arcane debuff stacks. Hang on. 30% chance to apply arcane to enemies. Okay, so it seems like it's like a ticking damage over time. And we can stack it, or we can get another level of arcane shot. So it's at 30% right now. I think we want to stack that up. So now it's at a 15%, or 59% rather. This is health, so we definitely want to do that. I wonder if skills chest is still a meme. I think spike chest is just better right now. Or just better overall. This is one of the new islands. The slow tick that deals the full stack once per second, and then reduces the stack by 15%. Okay. Interesting. That kind of reminds me a bit more of like a Slay the Spire type poison, kind of. Different, obviously, but kind of a different style of stacking. I bet that would go really well with poison. Another elemental stacking tool. It's interesting. Mace, critical blast, giant drill. Giant drill sounds cool. The drills are really neat. I'd probably normally go mace here, but that sounds cool. We'll give it a try. Where? Oh my god! It really is a giant drill. Okay. That just kind of like... Oh no. Freaking blocker skulls. They have a different shot now. No, I screwed up the flawless. I'm so sad. Okay, we've got some extra health that we're going to be able to get. I am just kind of beefing it right now. Can I just like play around this thing? And yeah, it's pretty good. That seems like a really good new upgrade. And just make like a trap somewhere for people. There it is. What do we got? Glue shot. I just kind of love glue shot. It's just really good. All the time. Or at least most of the time. And I imagine if we're going to be eventually grabbing poison and the time shot and all that, that will scale up. Okay. We should check for the secret chest, which is down there. Looks like it didn't spawn this time around. Okay. Guess that's all we got for Island 4. So far, Magic Wand definitely feels like a lot more down-to-earth weapon than the flamethrower. I'm interested to see how it scales up. You've forgotten all the secret chest locations. I remember, like, some of them. But yeah, there's a lot of them to look for, that's for sure. Quite a few of them. Aerial. I don't think I want to go for any of these. Actually, efficiency would be kind of goated with this, right? Yeah, let's go with that. Alright. Well, we got a spicy run. I'm looking, but I honestly... We all know what's gonna happen. I think we give up our sniper turret for that. Yeah, that'll give me more than enough. Is there anything else I'd rather give up? I could give up bouncing shot. How much does bouncing shot give? I doubt it's going to give me enough, right? 58? That would be enough. Okay, we'll keep the sniper turret and give up bouncing shot. Just get sniper turret. I always dream of a turret build working. Maybe one day we'll have like a crab that can like have a shell and put the crab on a shell, like a hermit crab, yeah. And he can like put the turrets on his back or something. That'd be interesting. That'd be super goofy. Okay, so speed could give me attack speed, which would stack stuff up. Crab classes, yes. I've been thinking about crab classes forever, Noise. Like a side dodge, but it's like a hop. That could be interesting. Oh my god, there's so much potential. Like a big bulky. Oh, what about one with like a giant claw? And he's like a melee class. It'd be so fun. Because I do love the melee builds in this game. I feel like the tippy top potential in a super endgame, run, especially when you've got like the shielded guys kicking around, is absolutely like a super long melee range, melee spamming build. So that way you can pop the shields from afar, because those things are easily the hardest part of the higher difficulty mode. Because when a scary elite enemy gets them, it's just like, okay, that's not normally a guy I'd get close to. Can only move sideways, but has more damage. Yeah, there's a ton of potential for that. Okay, let's see how the damage is. I'm afraid I got hit on the freaking... This thing definitely lacks AoE right now. Oh, hi. One of these guys. This is definitely one of the most single target centric weapons in the game right now, I think. So we'll have to mess around with that. There we go. Okay. Got rapid fire. That's very interesting to me. And speed. I think we take both those. You have fun playing League of Legends again, and me. You know what? If you have fun playing it, that's a good thing, right? You can have fun playing whatever you want. Just be ready to get made fun of. I guess is the truth of it. And also, just stop playing when you stop having fun again. It's definitely one of those games where it's fun until it's not. And that's when you have to know when to stop. Because League is definitely one of those games where, I don't know, you're just kind of, you don't realize the slippery slope you're on. Some people like being miserable, I guess. Money shot. Or we can just get the bundle. I think we just take this bundle. It's a decent bundle. Okay. One of these. See how this damage output looks. The main concern that I have with the wand right now is that it's very single targety. My goal with it is going to be to try and get it to like spam really hard. So I want it to shoot really fast so it can apply a lot of arcane stacks. And that's going to be how we do our damage, I think. And that'll scale for single target and multi-target pretty effectively, I think. So rather than focusing on like damage increases, that's what makes the most sense to me. Wow, that's really good damage. It's really good damage there. I used to love League, Bobby Carnage. I have like... I played League for like 8 years, and I think I had like 3 years worth of playtime or something stupid like that. I played a ton of League growing up, but they just changed the game too much for me. And I was like way too competitive at it. I should not have been as competitive as I was. Another speed demon seems nice. that definitely could be part of it. You'll have plenty of targets for roasting. If that's the situation there, Carnage. That's for certain. I know there's a secret hole. Is this the secret hole one? Maybe this isn't the secret hole one. All these have... Every single map has some sort of secret. Not every single one, but like a lot of them. I think this is just the chest off the back, right? Sniper turret location is so sad. No, thankfully not. We don't really do weird, mean nicknames. Loot totem and fuse. Gotta grab that right away. Yeah, sniper turrets really be like that. I mean, that one actually wasn't the worst sniper turret I've ever seen, especially if I played around it. I wonder if, like, giving turrets a health bar and, like, aggro would make them better. So that way enemies, like, try to get to them. Because turrets end up in some cheesy spots. It'd be funny to see how the anti-cheese played with that. I'm sure it would make them worse sometimes. I thought that was cute. I don't really see it like that, no. We have 11k, thanks to Slippery Slope. Ice Ore is amazing. Poison Shot's what we've been looking for. You want to revamp turrets and a proper companion update with following allies? That'll be a lot of fun. Yeah, having like an engineer style build would be really fun. Being able to like pick up and move them. Maybe it's at the cost of a bit of movement speed or something. There's definitely a ton of potential there. Let's see here. Personal space. Don't really want that one. Like little bots, maybe. Oh. You could, what if you could have like a thing where you had turrets and then you had allies who could pick up the turrets? That could also be a thing. That'd be interesting. And try to make it like a 1-for-1 sort of deal. Puffins and penguins. That's gonna be amazing. All kinds of fun companions. Puffins are super cute. Silver Heart. That's great. This is awesome. Amass an army. I think that's the idea. Oh. That's really good. That's also really good. Oh my goodness. Alright. I just need a little bit more attack speed. And then we're going to be kicking some insane amounts of butt. I think this is going to scale up really well. Okay. A bit of HP. I think we buy both of these. I'm going to need some HP regen soon. Scavenger could be that. Special delivery is probably worth it, especially with the amount of money we're making. Grenadier scales really, really well. So I like that. Bonus crystal. Sharp shot. Sharp shot still very good, I imagine. Bulky chests. Oh my goodness. These are amazing. I want personal space. Nah. I don't think so. We're better off with other stuff. Uppercut is... What's the base damage of the wand? I didn't check. This thing's still ticking, huh? Oh, there we go. I don't know if uppercut would be good on this thing. Let's see what the base damage is. 49. We're intending to shoot really fast, so I feel like uppercut will become strong. Oh, oh my god, I can't help myself. Alright. I love the greed stuff. It's interesting how sometimes it seems to show up a ton, and other times it doesn't show up at all. Noise, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hope you enjoyed the various emotes and whatnot. Let's go ahead and do a little blast. Beautiful. We got a boss incoming. Goodness. Look at this damage. Oh my god. Alright. So once the wand is also a bit of a scaler, it seems. I mean, most of the weapons are, but that is juicy. Amazing emote. Thank you. Thank you. That one, it's funny. I had a request for that one like years ago where I'm like, oh man, wouldn't it be funny if I did that with the sunglasses and I just like had them on and I was just doing this and somebody literally made it an emote and then lost it. And then found it and gave it to me like 2 years later. It's funny how life works out sometimes. It's great. All right, let's send it. Ow! What did I just spawn in fire? Imagine if this were a no-hit run. I would be sad. That reminds me, I don't think I've been seeing too many barrels in the levels lately. They were such chaos when they got added. Does this thing have an effective range? Oh, it does. These shots fizzle. Okay. Interesting. Just of note. You toned back the barrels a bit. That makes sense. They're really fun. I just wish I could use them better. Because I oftentimes feel like they're just extremely chaotic, which I guess is the point. It would be nice if I could use them as traps. I wish you could be a big crab that jumps on the bad crabs. Like you want to be able to be Tony, Horatio. It's hard to aim them, yeah. I'd love to be able to ride them. It's so fun getting, like, crazy air in this game. A spider crab would be cool. Or a coconut crab. Coconut crabs are so freaking sick. Oh, faulty chests. I don't really like either of these, but I'm going to take high caliber and then sell it later. That's my game plan. I'm going to take the elemental path because more elemental is going to be more gooder. That's for certain. What kind of crabos we got this time? We just like one hit that guy? Is that okay? Oh my god. We're doing so... Oh, I'm frozen. Yeah, I'm okay. That's a little bit terrifying for a moment. I feel like I'm not even shooting at them and I'm killing them sometimes. It's crazy. Okay, more poison shot is good. Flammable armor is kind of cute. Ice cube doesn't really help me, sadly. Okay. Is that more? I thought scavenger health goes away over time. Just grabbed it in time, I guess. I'll grab the flammable for now. Oh man, I like economy way too much. I can't stop myself. It's just too strong. Whenever you like start off with a payday in this game, it's like the best feeling in the world. It's so strong. Okay, that worked out really well. There's a secret chest over this ledge here. My buddy Dom told me about this one actually. I bet there's so many secrets that I'm still missing. Okay, what do we got? Paycheck again. With Slippery Slope, paycheck is a bit redundant. But it's probably better than the 1400. We can get an upgrade. What kind of upgrade would we want? Wait! Sharp Shot got nerfed so hard. What the hell? Oh my god. I didn't even realize. Wasn't it like 45 flat damage before? I mean, it makes sense, but god damn. All damage is 10 times less. Oh, okay. It's still good. All right. I was wondering. I'm like, holy shit, that's a nerf. That makes good sense. I guess people were just breaking the zeros a little bit too hard. I could see that. Upgrade would be pretty pog on like a lot of our stuff, so I think we go for it. Yeah, I've just been looking at percentage items. I wasn't looking at the flat items yet. Yeah, drop in the... Oh no. Not like this. It's fine. I guess we're just stalling. Is this a... Have I found new cheese? New cheese, kind of? Oh, shit. No! I fell. It's fine. I was hoping more of them would be stacked up here for me to kill. I was trying to just perfect that in that corner there. I probably lost out on more money than that was worth. That said, with Slippery Slope, I don't really have to worry about that. So we've just got infinity money. Which is very nice. Ice Aura, Arcane Shot. Yeah, Ice Aura is worth a lot more to sell, but the Arcane Shot gives me really good percent chance, 86%. Wait, I got both. Goodness. Okay, there's a couple of spots over here. There's totems that can spawn down here. Nothing. I guess that's it for this one. Is there a chest spawn up top on this one? I can't remember. I don't think so. Alright. One thing that I really miss about playing on the max difficulty is the randomized order. I feel like that really allows you to do some cheesy tactics with shops and make shops even better. Another fortitude would be nice. We've got 20k. This is good, this is good. Grab those two. Break that. I haven't seen a chance unlock in a while. Or a luck one. I still haven't seen luck. I actually haven't seen luck today, right? Can anybody in chat confirm whether I've seen luck or not? Bonus. And we want ice shot before we take ice cube. Deal more damage. Moves in spiral patterns. I don't think that's going to be worth it. We're really just trying to make our shots as optimal as possible. Anthony, you don't remember seeing any? Okay, well, there you go. Very strange. Another upgrade or double epic. We could definitely use some more purples. This has been a good run with, like, blue items and a couple of greeds to kind of balance things out. And by balance things out, I mean do the opposite of that. Look at it just does so much damage. I'm really impressed with the wand. I think it's a really strong single target weapon. If I can get the... Wow, did I just have an ice crab jump on my head? I think I did. If I can get the right kind of AoE going with this, it's gonna go absolutely insane. But this is definitely a top tier bosser, for sure. Although I feel like, I don't know, are bosses normally the problem in this game? I guess on higher difficulties they can be. Higher difficulties, the bosses are really scary. Ice crab wants to be my hat. I don't want an ice crab hat. I do not want that. There's a barrel. Freaking me out for a second. I think there's an explodey thing in the middle here. Yeah. I wanted to blow that up because there's a chance at getting a good thing out of it. Are there any livers left? There we go. It's just that blocker. We got a double. Damage aura, drill, bubble shot. That's the weapon mod variant. Oh, man. Another creeper. Damage aura would go pretty crazy with all the poison we're doing. Does the drill do damage over time as well? I think the bubbles will probably be best. Oh, we just get that. I mean, why not just get all of them? What am I thinking? Why wouldn't I just pick all of them? That's what I should have done all along. What was my concern? This freaking game. Faulty chest goes kind of crazy, I gotta say. Oh, shrapnel. Shrapnel is one of the scariest effects in this game, I think. Just super giant bullets everywhere. Alright, no worries there, Noise. Ah! Enjoy your sleep. Thank you so much for dropping by and throwing some support my way. I am honored. I appreciate that. Ah! Thanks again for playing. Best of luck on the runs. Thank you, thank you. I look forward to going for that 100% again. It's been a bit. Oh, wow. I guess that was the sniper turret clutching there. No chest up there this time. Blue shot, wind up, chaotic shot. I think we go with the glue. Okay, I'll go with the wind up as well. Take imploding grenade. More elemental is more gooder. We have an insane amount of HP. We don't really have to worry about that at all. I guess we've got damage aura now, which is going to be shenanigans. The drill is actually so good. I can't really explain why it's good other than the fact that it's just another thing that persists on the ground for a really long time and deals a bunch of damage. I guess that's it. I did explain it just fine. I don't know what I'm talking about. Yo, look at this thing. The damage. We're up to a really good amount of money. Auto collect is so nice. This game is really relaxing on Nightmare compared to playing it on the max difficulty. it's kind of funny. It's a super chill game. Poison Vial is exactly what I'm looking for. There's a decent... Ooh, we got some healing up there. The Wizard Stick is doing some work. Turn brain off and crab. Yeah, exactly. What's up, Michaela?
Start making the spaghetti.
Yeah. We'll make this our last run. That's fine. Works for me. Homing grenade. Does that sound good, Michaela?
Maybe.
What do you think? Is that strong?
Seems like it'd be something that sounds good to be bad, but you could try.
Do you think Tony would sell me something that's bad?
Can you blow yourself up?
No.
That is probably good.
Okay.
Whoa, pencil top.
It's a drill.
Pencil top.
It's a drill. What pencil top looks like that?
But pencil top doesn't look like that.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the pointy end.
Oh, okay. Now it makes sense. I'm silly, huh? Unbelievable. Good luck. Good luck with the noodle making. Alright. Kind of running out of HP. Which is a little bit problematic. Especially since we're going into a boss fight. You know, we've got lots of money. Nothing bad will ever happen to me. I'm invincible. Okay, I've lost all my health. It went from 800 health to 240 health. Let's grab one of these. And that's unfortunate, I must say. Aura shot. I think aura shot will be really, really good here. Yeah, it's a lot of extra damage. That's a lot of extra damage. I think we'll be able to shoot forever with that too. Oh, I'm actually full up on space for that. Power slide. Hang on. We gotta eat some garbage. What are we getting rid of at this point? I don't know. Damage aura, maybe? 20 damage a second sounds pretty good to me. Get rid of you. I can't. It's literally impossible. Poison aura? Poison vial, critical blast. I think it's got to be the damage aura. Damage aura is pretty legit, but I think we can do better with this. Like, look at how much cooler that is. Look at how stupid that is. Oh my god, the damage. It's amazing. We're actually pumping. We're doing insane damage on this run. Gemstone. Also good. What do I get rid of for that? Do we give up Paycheck? Paycheck eventually outscales Slippery Slope. But we're not on the kind of run where that's going to happen. I think we give up Eagle Eye, because we don't really use our range that much. Grab another efficiency. Grab a gemstone. Grab a Greeper. Greeper's actually really big. Critical blast. Why not? Why not? Link shot. Chance for shots to burst into... Okay, yeah. What the fuck? 23% chance for shots that hit enemies to spawn link shots that deal 50 damage. Huh. Seems good, man. What's Grim Reaper at? Oh, I forgot they nerfed the hell out of Grim Reaper a long time ago, and there's no point in taking it anymore. Frick. Why didn't anyone remind me that Grim Reaper got nerfed? Poison Aura. Arcane Shot we definitely want. Take one of those two. Okay. How's our damage increase? If we're in crossbow range, we're doing 200k. So this would be like equivalent to like 2 million damage if we were playing the other version of the game. How you doing there, Sheba? Welcome on in. Welcome. Alright, I'm so pleased with this thing. There's new weapons in Crab Rave. In Crab Champions. Not Crab Rave, my brain is broken. Hello. That was a boss, by the way. Okay. Definitely want fire rate. Good, good. Yeah, right now I'm using the magic wand. It's a spark bolt with trigger into damage aura. Or, sorry, spark bolt. It's damage aura, spark bolt, venomous curse with, what else has it got going on? It's got like a massive spread shot and into some bubbles and what else? These funny, it's got digging bolt on there, but with increased lifetime and piercing. And what else? It's got a damage up. Just kidding. Is this meme gone far enough? That joke is run its course. It is kind of a good one though. I think if you converted this wand into Noita, it would be pretty strong. It would probably lag the game a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. There's a live thing. That's not allowed. Unmemed. I attempted. I hate all of these. Is this a heavy shot? Nah, it's a chaotic shot. Gamba me. Gamba me again. Gamba me again. I'm not gambling anymore. Never should have. Mirrored projectiles. Nothing bad ever happens with mirrored projectiles, right? Ow. I somehow blew up that thing that was behind me. Not really sure how I managed that. Hoping that we just kind of rip through everything with this. Definitely doing some good damage. I'd like to stay on full health. Ah, I got hit by the easiest dodge of all time. I just jumped right into it. Sheba, what have you been up to as of late? Have you managed to get any more distance on your armored core? I'm getting rid of. Faulty chest is staying. I wish there was a way to check how much my sniper has done in damage. But I don't think there is. We'll get rid of flammable armor. It's kind of a meme. Critical arrow will be way better than that, I'm sure. And it'll be way cooler looking. Toxic. I want that. That is part of the build. You beat the first pulse armor guy? You mean the dude with the hula hoop? Hula hoop man? It was fun. I used lasers. Lasers are kind of crazy. It took me a long time to figure out lasers were actually worth using. I think we get rid of our ice aura here. He has a fire sword. Yeah. The hula hoop fire sword man. That's the one. Basilius. Basil. What's my health at? 615. I don't need any more health scaling, probably. I'm gonna dump fortitude. Defense is for nerds. Icebreaker would be good. Start deleting those. That way we don't have to think about it that hard. This run is free. We really don't need to think at all at this point. We are free of thought at this point. We are the apex crab. Did somebody just hit me? Unbelievable. This grub is out of my range. You had 800 HP left, no heals. At least you had ammo left, right? Ooh, another brute force. And another greed. Really, this is the one way I lose this run. You better believe I'm going for it. My damage output is going to be through the freaking roof. This should be decent. The turret is in the worst possible spot I could imagine. It was awful. It was literally blocking the jump pad. I was thinking about the other day. I was watching some of the stupid Gordon Ramsay Hotel Hell and what was the other one? And Hell's Kitchen. And I was wondering to myself, do you think anyone's ever, like, bought, like, a shitty business and, like, kind of ran it badly just so they could have the chance at, like, maybe meeting Gordon Ramsay? Because I feel like they would bite on that. I feel like if you explain to them, I bought this business specifically for Gordon Ramsay to come help me, and it's really bad and I need help, please help, they would go for it. Because that sounds like content. At least as far as I'm concerned. Let's take another Grenadier. I definitely need the HP at this point. HP is extremely precious. Time Shot is the really, really good one. Time Bolt, ass. Time Shot, God tier. Keep that in mind. But yeah, I just think that's a really funny concept. Just, like, intentionally running a business into the ground to try and get, try and meet, like, Gordon Ramsay. I feel like people run restaurants like shit just naturally. I think they do. I think you're right. Do you think you could run a restaurant, Waldo? Like, be honest. Do you think you could do it? Because I'm pretty certain that I would fuck it up horribly. I don't think I could pull it off. Gordon is coming, guys. It's fine. It's gonna work out. Gordon's on his way. He's right around the corner. Just... Oh, God. Let's sell that. Take the perf bonus. Big hearts. Or mega crit. Or toxic. We definitely want toxic. Ice Aura is on the chopping block. Mega crit might be the answer. Do I have any crit chance at all? I think I've got the tiniest amount of crit chance, right? I have none crit chance. Also, our damage is insane. Our damage is absolutely bonkers. Just random shot. That's an absolute yes. Oh, bouncing shot is returned to me. This build just got so much easier. Oh. If you thought my brain was off before, just you wait. There should be a Gordon Ramsay for indie games. How fucking cool would that be? Gordon, or like a dude like shows up to your game company or whatever, and he's like, no, this game is absolute shit. And then he makes you like make Mario or something. Just, it's like with this new menu, you can't fail. It's so dumb. But it could work. I could see that being a thing. Ubisoft needs Gordon full-time. It's weird because he's, like, getting into things that aren't cooking. Like, last night, I was, like, falling asleep to one of those. And, what's up, Michaela?
Are you talking about if Gordon Ramsay critiques streamers or something?
No, I'm talking about what if Gordon... I mean, he could do that. That would also... Just Gordon Ramsay critiquing stuff that isn't food, essentially, was the idea. But yeah, where was I? You've made me lose my place in the bit. Oh yeah, he literally... There was like one where a town got like double flooded or something. And he's like, I'm going to undertake my biggest undertaking yet, and I'm going to fix this entire fucking town. It's just like, Gordon, what do you know about fixing a town? Are you a chef? And like, obviously he's got like a fucking crack team that can do whatever he wants. But like, it's still just weird. Where he just like goes to like an American town that's like been horribly flooded, and he's like, all right, I'm gonna save you all. It's just like, what is this? What's happening? I don't understand. Bethesda's Gordon when? That's a damn good question. But yeah, I do think the idea of like a A dude who comes and fixes your video game in the development phase. That sounds like some content. What are you doing, Michaela? I might be able to open it. I don't know. Might not have the strength. I might be too hungry. We might have to starve to death. Let me kill all these crabs first. Oh, God. What do you think, Michaela? Do you think there should be like a video game Gordon Ramsay? Maybe they could have saved the Video Horror Society. No? You don't think even a video game Gordon Ramsay could have done that? With enough money. Okay. I'll try to open that in a sec here, Michaela. Split shot or bubble shot? I think split shot's the answer. Oh my God, why is it so stuck on there? We're gonna starve to death, Michaela. Maybe try like cutting those with like a knife.
Yeah, but look at this.
Yeah, I see that it's like it's not on there properly. They just like jammed it on there.
Careful, because if you do that, it might explode. Okay.
Good luck. Sorry. All right. I think indie games do too well. Gordon Ramsay should go down to Blizzard or any AAA company and yell at them to stop making shitty games for $100. That would go crazy. Oh my God. I would love that. And that needs to happen. Just give me all the money. 70K. Not bad. Not too shabby. Isn't the horror movie game coming back when it's finished development? No. The company went under. They died. They literally died. It will not be coming back. Why can my dashes crit? That's fucked up. That's actually insane. Don't want streamer loot. Don't want piercing wave. We do want glue shot. Do want reinforced. I guess we're just buying literally everything here. Because I don't have anything else to spend my money on. Oh, we got a rare item. Another run with no luck, by the way. But that said, my damage is absurd. Keep in mind that they moved a 0. They got rid of a 0. And we're doing this kind of damage. 3 million? This is infinitely scaling damage. This is genuinely the best run I've had in a long time. This is about 10 times stronger than oh my God, it's so nuts. All right, let's see how the boss does. It's already over. Yep, there we go. Tango down. Black hole. Homing. Clearance. We'll go for the black hole. Make sure I grab my keys. And I guess that's the run. I guess that's it. Hopefully everybody enjoyed today's stream. Nice little mix of crab champions. As well as... Oh, the gold skin and regal skin are back. Hang on. I re-unlocked them. I didn't realize they re-locked on me. Hang on. Let's take a look. That's the gold and that's the regal. Oh, regal moves now! Dude. Look how good that is. Hang on. Does gold move? No, gold doesn't move. I love the moving skins. I don't know what it is about them, but they make me happy. This one's very subtle. But it looks good. It's got like that Damascus thing going on. Damascus crab. Crab-mascus. So yeah. Flamethrower, good. Arcane wand, good. I really like both of them. They serve some unique niches. They're both shorter range than pretty much the entire cast, because they actually have like a range at which they can't deal damage anymore, which is interesting. Like this thing just can't deal damage anymore at this range, which is neat. And flamethrower is the same way, where you know its range is like way. I mean, it's still pretty good range, but like I don't think it hits from here. It's got. Here we go. So it starts hitting at this spot again. But like for example, with the dualies, you can still. I guess the dualies don't do it either. Shoots far for a flamethrower. It is a flamethrower, that's for sure. It do be throwing flames. Where's the auto shotgun? There it is. I was scared for a second. It's like, no way. They wouldn't. Did they buff the auto shotgun? They might have buffed the auto shotgun. Feels like it shoots a little faster than it used to. I could be wrong. Alright. Well, that's going to be all for today. I had a really good time. Tomorrow is Wednesday, so I'm going to record a bunch of Baldur's Gate and maybe a mech video for Armored Core. And I'm going to be getting together a crew to put on a show in October. We're going to be doing a spooky event, and that's all I'm going to say with that. But I'm going to be looking forward to that. And yeah, that'll be fun. And maybe I wonder if Sheep would be interested. I wonder if Sheba would appreciate the spooky. But yeah, that's gonna be it. Let's track someone down to raid. I didn't raid yesterday just because I was like very down in the dumps. But today was really good. I had a lot of fun. Lots of people hanging out. And yeah, I appreciate you all very much. So thank you for being a part of this community. And let's track someone down. Who do we got on today? Who do we have? Rim's playing some SMW. No, I don't. No, please not that. HP Casca. Can we raid Casca? I think Casca made it so we can't raid him, right? HP Casca. Oh, he's raidable. Yes! Oh, man, it's been a minute since I've been able to raid Casca. Everybody, please go and enjoy HP Casca. One of the most wholesome people on the internet. He's a wonderful person. He's very, very funny. Go and enjoy his shenanigans in Pokemon. I'll catch y'all later.